100 voices in your head. With every twist and every turn, pulling every single thread. I may have 1,000 names, but in the end they're all the same. I play whatever role you need to guide your way. Welcome to the Matrix, where I am your god. It may be a simulation, but I ain't no fraud. I play your friend and your foe, design your joy and your woe. And if the red dress caught your eye, I'm doing something right. Welcome to my world. Let's see who comes out to play tonight.
Welcome back, everyone, to Martyria. Keep it secret. Big stuff happened last time. I know you've been champing at the bit to get back to join us. We are For the Win, your favorite weekly Wednesday live play D&D game. And apologize off the top, if you were watching after the stream, then you might have noticed that, things started in medias res. We had some technical issues. If you were watching live, then you know it because you lived it. But, we probably have it figured out now, and things are going to be A-okay. And if they're not, we're just going to roll with it. Sometimes we roll that one, and that's life, baby. So, I am your Dungeon Master, Nick, and I am so excited to be here again with 4 wonderful individuals. And they're going to tell you a little something about themselves, starting, as usual, our Stream Meister. And last week she was dressed to the nines, Ruby.
Hi guys, my name is Ruby. I play Enyo, and she has just discovered a long lost relative? Question mark? Is this really somebody that's related to her? We're gonna hopefully find out this evening if she and Rafyn are in fact family.
I mean, if so, it doesn't bode well for Rafyn, since everyone you love dies.
We'll see.
You have a bad history with father figures in life.
That's
Yes.
You know what? Stop calling me out on all the people that have died in my life, guys. Stop it.
Oh, we're just teasing, Rube. And next up we have Smash.
Do vampires poop? Or is it just a myth? Do they need a crypt-side toilet shift? With all that blood, their diets ain't shit. Enyo, must you too deal with excrement scrit?
Up yours, Nash.
No, we're asking about yours, Enyo.
Do you poop?
You know what? I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer.
You didn't watch last session. We spent a good 45 minutes on the topic.
She didn't answer.
Nope, it's one of the great mysteries.
Yet to be seen if vampires poop.
Suspicious. Thank you, Snash. And next up we have Matilda.
Hello, I play C2. Memories unlocked, heartbreak unsealed. A daughter slain, a wife's grief revealed. Fate's hand at work, love torn apart, a family shattered, sorrow's cruel art. Is this any different than Change's plan? Let's find out.
Man.
Thanks.
Sorry, just trying to contribute.
Thank you, Nick.
Thank you, Matilda.
I can't pretend that was entirely Rafyn's poem.
Cat's out of the bag. And speaking of which, Scott.
I am Scott, and I play Rafyn. Not overly concerned about everybody in Enyo's life dying. I've already pre-died, so I'm good. That's true. Amelia's tears, echoes of the past. Enyo revealed my lineage cast. Stella's child, scion of blood, will trust now bloom from this new bud.
Will it indeed? Whole blood flower. Isn't that nice?
Very nice, very nice.
So last time we met our adventurers, they were in the throes of battle for their lives against this aberrant form of the former acting chief of the Knights of Juris, Kendra Horne, and after a lengthy and near deadly battle where Rafyn was utterly besieged with this flood of painful memories, important to understanding himself, but painful nonetheless, you emerged victorious, and Kendra reverted back to the way that she was when you found her dead in the first time. You made your way out of the sepulcher of the Night Queen, encountered a poem, just kind of like tucked that in your back pocket for maybe that's nothing. You decided to head to the churchyards in Southside because, well, you didn't really have you had several potential directions where to go. Les Chauffines, the Reclaimers, but well, got a little bit of a late night or early morning booty call from Lyle saying, "Meet me in the mausoleum." I don't remember Woe's exact wording of the message, but something along those lines. And after much back and forth, the party decided to go hit him up. On the way, had a very important philosophical and existential question of, do vampires poop? And got Thraldan and Enyo some pig's blood. And it wasn't for a sex thing or a cult thing.
Food.
They made that very
Food.
clear.
This time.
This time.
So far.
So far. You, in arriving at the churchyards, Rafyn led Enyo. Everybody followed except for Gobblefunk to the Temple of Zavir, where, shocking discovery, his wife, Amelia, Rasa, seems like could be the grandma of none other than Enyo. What? That's where we left off last time. Well, take it away, gang. You are in this churchyard. This potential revelation, still fresh on the air. What do you do? What do you say?
So Enyo has just verified that the image in the locket is her mother. Is that correct?
Yes, that's my mother, Stella. She married Jupiter and had me.
Can you tell me of your mother? What do you remember of her?
To be honest, not a whole lot, because they died when I was about 8 years old. They were killed.
How did...
They were, in essence, they were murdered in front of me in our home by a Rainier and accusing them of stealing something. Or supposedly that's how it happened. I don't know if I can even trust some of my memories, but I remember my mother being loving and kind, and we lived, in a sense, near the docks, but my family worked for Havis Rainier at his estate, and I played there.
Did she ever speak of her father?
I don't have any memories of her ever mentioning my father. I mean, she mentioned that my grandmother had passed, in a sense, due to like a broken heart, is kind of what she said. It was kind of hard to understand at the time. I remember she said she was very, very sad and couldn't stand being sad any longer. And so, no, I don't know or recall anything that my mother said about her father. So.
And I assume this Rainier has been dealt with?
His son, who perpetrated the murder, was killed by, or I was told was killed by the Raven, who was one of the Nightbirds. And in the original timeline, the Raven watched over me as I grew up to eventually lead me to, what Kendra Horne was speaking about, the ritual to join that group, joining the Nightbirds. But his father, I'm not sure if they ordered the attack or not. No, they were never dealt with. Caspian himself, though, was killed. And the others that were there. So.
To be fair, we don't know how that played out here.
We don't know 100% how that played out because, again, I had my memories altered probably twice.
Yes.
And I
Yes.
want to say that it was factual, what I'm telling you, but again, I don't know for sure. I just know that if I were to go looking, more than likely I'm going to find my parents' graves here because I did visit them before.
We don't know, because, like, your family's house wasn't your family.
That is true, too.
But it was last time?
It was abandoned, in a sense, but yeah.
They were at the graveyard at the Church of Halsa last time, right?
Yes.
They were. We saw their graves last time.
Remember when we visited originally, the, talked to the graveside manager, whatever his name is. Yeah, I went to clear off their graves a bit. They were buried there. Very basic ceremony. Not a lot of hype. And I ended up... Well, no,
so we could go look. We could go look for them now to see if they're dead this time, too.
That is true. I mean, we could verify that they're here. Verify
if it's possible that a man still lives that killed my daughter, that cannot stand.
Well, no. From my memories, everybody that was there at the actual murder is dead. From my memories, or what I have.
If that's true, like, you've already seen this corpse, because this corpse is where we just came from.
Yeah. You know that that back room? Yeah, one of those was the dude who killed him.
Last time. We don't know if he did this time.
The ones that I was opening up.
Wait, you opened up? When did you do this?
Yes.
I know whatever.
I needed to make sure he was dead.
So he's actually, his skeleton was in there.
Yes, his
okay, so
skeleton
then the
was
whole
in there.
family is...
Well, a skeleton was in there. It
Right.
looked like his. It could have been, I don't know.
But Caspian, whom I grew up with, was the one that was sent, and he was the one who...
There was, like, an appropriately sized skeleton in his grave.
So...
How do you guys feel? I mean, you were looking for your family this whole time since we've known you, and Enyo, all you've ever wanted to was have real family. I mean, this is your blood.
I will say, Rafyn...
No pun intended. Since he doesn't have any.
I will say, Rafyn...
Neither does she.
Caspian was only 16 when he came to our house and accused my parents that night. That is one thing I do remember. He was very young, so I don't know whose orders, whether it's his father or somebody else, that he was enacting upon. I was young. I mean, I was 8 years old. I just wanted to make sure he was dead, and I, for a while, thought he was still alive, but he did die that night. At least, that's what it seems.
I will need to get to the bottom of this. If there's an injustice that's still left unsaid, then it needs to be corrected.
No, that's fair. I mean, I'll help you. I don't know anything about you other than what I've learned about you now. So...
I mean...
In all honesty, I don't know much about me either. I'm learning, and this is the first real connection that I've felt to anyone, to this world. If you're willing, I'd love to be your family. I'd love to be a protector for you.
I want to say yes, but then I also wanted to let you know that everybody that I seem to care about dies. And I know you're technically already dead because that's what it seems like. You don't eat, you don't sleep, but it's
Well, I will say
hazardous.
that seems to run in the family. Because I lost everyone as well.
So I guess we're a very death-prone family, it seems. I mean, I would
Maybe
love
we
to
can
learn.
together break the cycle.
I'd love to learn about my grandmother. And my mom when she was little. So, I mean, yeah, let's try and get to know each other. I'll help you find out more if I can, and we'll leverage any connection we can to figure out what really happened. That's all I can say, really.
From this day on, I swear to protect you if I can.
From this day forward, I swear to protect you as well. And any choice I should make from here on, you will be consulted on. Especially when it comes to my own future and yours.
And as I remember things of your mother and your aunt, I'll,
I had an aunt?
maybe I'm getting my family tree wrong.
Wait, did you have 2 daughters?
I did. Yeah. She lies here in front of us.
Oh. I didn't ever realize. Mom never talked about...
This is Aurora.
Aurora. That's a nice name.
As I remember these things, as I seem to be doing, I'll fill you in. I'll tell you of your family as I learn it.
I would like that. Thank you. We'll learn about the family together.
Woe gets a silent message from Sitsu. Are we sure this is a good idea? Of the two that can't remember anything feeding each other?
Well, I mean, at least we'll stay alive, right? Because everybody that they care about dies. So we're safe.
Feels like the worst form of gaslighting. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's great. All your family's dead. You only have us. Nothing else is happening.
Are you okay? You seem a little strained out there.
Oh, no, that was completely
Oh, okay.
silent. You did not get a response.
No facial expressions then? No twitching of the eyes?
Maybe you do see a little bit of...
You two
Like,
okay?
there's like a raised eyebrow and like, whoa, like her cheek twitches. And
No,
that's...
Woe is like mouthing the words as she thinks them.
Whoa! This is silent!
Are you two
There's
okay?
a very quick switch, and Owlin hears Sitsu in her head going, these people don't know how to be quiet.
It's so embarrassing. It's like
This
the
is-
easiest thing to do. All you have to do is do nothing.
Literally, this is the easiest thing. They can't do it.
It's not their fault that they are slow. Or whatever you would like to call it. We are cut from a different cloth, you and I.
Okay, I have to go talk to them again.
Okay, good luck.
Yes. I'm okay, Enyo.
Alright. Well, you guys seem to have some type of inkling, maybe.
Are you guys gonna hug?
No.
We've just been watching your family meeting.
It's
So
so
with,
weird that you're not hugging. That's your papa.
I would never call my grandfather Papa. Did you
What
call
would
your
you call your
That's weird.
grandfather?
grandfather or granddad?
Granddad?
So with,
No.
with my
Happy?
swearing to protect Enyo, she feels now an aura of protection when she's near me
Does he have a new oath?
that she didn't feel earlier.
Interesting.
Yeah. Empowered.
That's so
Protected. And Enyo, just... Yeah, I mean, it feels like protection, but more than anything, it feels like home.
That's
Because
been
isn't that
missing
what
for a
home
long
is?
time.
Feeling safe.
That's been missing for a really, really long time. I haven't felt that feeling in years. It's nice.
Great.
Real
Well, we're
quick-
here for two purposes, right?
Can we look around though and see if we find Stella and Jupiter's grave sites? Mom and Dad's grave sites?
Yeah, if you're checking out here in the Temple of Zavir, a quick 10 minutes is going to be plenty to, not even 5 minutes to read through all of the headstones. Some of them are pretty old, and just by looking at them that it can't possibly be, but you're not seeing the headstones of your parents, and this isn't the either the church or the right cemetery.
Yeah, this could be there could be a different one that we went to. Okay. I guess now we go speak to the kidnapper. I mean, the boyfriend. I mean, Lyle. That person that you're so fascinated with talking to, Will.
Why are you being mean to me right now?
I'm not being mean. I'm just stating fact.
You should be happy. You got family now.
I am happy.
Hang on. Whoa, is pointing out your fascination with Lyle mean now?
No, it was just the way she was doing it. Felt very, condescending, and it kind of hurt my feelings.
So can we go talk to Lyle?
I'm gonna go talk to Lyle.
Mm-hmm. We'll be nearby, I suppose, for when something bad happens.
Yeah, you're not doing that by yourself.
No killing Lyle.
No promises.
I might take a
No killing Lyle.
Again, no promises.
If you try to kill Lyle,
Oh no, I fully understand.
will not.
You have to die too, but no
Yeah.
promises. I know the repercussions. I'm still saying no promises.
Okay. If you go for Lyle, I'll go for Owlin.
Ooh.
One of us can hit harder faster.
Yeah.
This conversation sounds really awkward. I don't really understand.
I will be very straightforward if you guys go after me.
No, I understand. I'm not actively trying to target him.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know if he tries to kill us again, I'm not going to hesitate the second time.
Like you did with your family?
Now look who's
When
throwing
they
You
were
the
trying
party.
to
see-
kill us?
Damn.
You legitimately see magic spark on C2's sight when you say that.
Enyo's gonna kind of grab Rafyn and try and pull him back a little bit away from the nonsense.
Fucking knives are coming out.
Let's go over here by the horse. What's your
La
horse's
la
name
la la
again?
la. Fade.
Fade. Hi, Fade.
I'm sorry. Well, do you want to try that again?
Why are you guys so intent on taking anything away from me?
I'm not, but you just aimed at my entire family.
Hi, Fade. You're
For
a good
no
boy, aren't
reason.
you? Such a good horse.
Starts nibbling at your shirt.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go play with this person's cat while the parents fight.
While mom and dad
While
fight.
Mom and Dad fight. I'm going over here to play with the new person's cat. Horse, in this case.
I'm going to tell Fade, fill Fade in a little bit on Enyo, and instruct Fade to always protect Enyo as well.
Okay, I can do this.
What I'm saying, C2, is how would you feel if this conversation was reversed and it was about Alan?
Oh, you mean what has already happened?
It doesn't feel good, does it?
I know. I'm aware.
Then why are you saying
If your
it to
question
me?
is how I would feel, I've already had to kill my entire family. But I did so because they were trying to kill us. And what I'm saying to you is, if Lyle is trying to kill us, I will not hesitate. And you will be the farthest thing from my consideration about keeping us alive.
It's not very nice.
Well, what you just said isn't very nice either.
Because you were being mean to me! You guys are all being mean to me!
Because you're chasing after a man who tried to kill us!
I was going to talk to him.
That
He didn't
doesn't-
try and kill me. I'm
Yeah,
still alive.
You're alive because of us.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Have fun. By yourself. Have fun. See what happens. Enjoy your new partner with change and enjoy the rest of it and see how it goes. Have fun. You're alive. It's fine.
I still
do
intend
you-
to be within earshot, and if
Yeah,
you need
you-
help, call out. I won't
Because-
interfere otherwise.
Because you have a hesitation, right, Whoa?
I can
What?
still go as close as you want me to, Woe. Just know that I don't want him to do any damage to you.
I don't want him to do damage to me either, but my concern is that we get sometimes a little trigger happy in certain
happy?
situations.
Bite happy. Nom.
The situations become very bad very quickly.
And you've never had a problem when it's been situations where you're at danger.
All I'm asking is that we're not trigger happy.
And I'm agreeing to that, but I'm
Okay.
letting you know, if he tries to kill one of us, that's gone. And the fact that you're worried about that, like, contingency, is a problem enough.
No, it's not.
Because you think he might!
Well, I mean, like, to be fair, you guys all try and kill, like, pretty much every single person we come across.
I beg to differ.
And who used to eat people? Let's go. Time to go.
They
see
were
Lyle.
already dead. I wasn't killing them. Big
Mhm.
difference.
Tap Erdan really heavily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, look, he can
And
talk
you
all he
killed him.
wants. He can talk all he wants. As soon as he aims at one of us, the deal's off.
I
And
think we
I'll
can
have you
continue
know,
this elsewhere.
Yeah.
We're
I'll
having
have-
this fight on the graves of
Look.
my family.
Yeah. Can we move?
that's fair. I'll move.
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
This
let's
fight
go.
continues silently.
We step one plot over.
Oh, maybe.
This fight continues
Sorry,
silently.
we both
just
Screw
sidestep.
the Samuelsons.
Rafyn, why don't we look and see where Lyle is? He's supposed to be in one of the
We're not there, Enyo.
What?
We're in a different plot.
Oh.
We're in a different area. We're at a different church.
He's
Where
at
is
a
he
different
then?
church. He's at a different church.
So we're gonna go to the Church of Halza next.
Okay,
and
so then we
can
need
go.
to check and see if my parents are there. Cause that's
Yeah, that's where we're
Okay.
gonna go. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's
Let's
make our
do
way over there.
that first.
Why don't you guys argue as we walk there? That would be better.
Yeah, that's fine.
more
I'm done
happily.
arguing.
What was that?
Oh, I'm not.
Nick,
You
do
wanna
have the
hold
coconuts
hands?
ready?
Who are you asking?
C2.
Sure, and you continue to get silently berated by C2 while she's holding your hand.
I'm just thaumaturging farts.
That's fine. That's normal noise. This is in your brain.
No. The smell.
I don't care. She's holding hands with you.
Alright,
It looks like both of y'all.
We're like way over to the side. Rafyn, let's scoot over. They seem to be having a verbal, mental smell.
It's more than verbal.
Oh, there is.
Rusty, Rusty.
We're just pre-gaming the sisters.
We're
So
gonna
you
look
all
ahead of you guys.
make your way to where you remember the Church of Halsa being. I mean, Enyo, you know this from where you saw your parents' graves. Woe, you know this is where you would hang out with Pitch Molder and get some bodies, and Lyle would occasionally, like, he knew of the area. And all of you know that this is where you rushed in when Martyria was absolutely fucked, and were taken to that place between places and talked to the Accord. But as Gobblefunk had told you previously, the church doesn't look the same. The building is more or less identical, but the signage out front, you see that there is this large, wooden obelisk painted gold over a hill with a sunrise rising behind it, which you would recognize as the insignia of Haith, the Sin Mender, where your chalice gets its iconography. And otherwise, though, the plot of land looks pretty similar. There is a mausoleum. It looks slightly different than the one that you remember. And roll a perception check here, Will.
Oh, this will be good.
So
Yeah, you're looking for Pitch to see, like, okay, is it just that it's changed in name, but you don't see him.
can I follow up on the hate iconography to see if there is like like a, sometimes on like pilgrim paths, there's like a fount or like a holy water spot.
Oh yes, right in the right out front side of the front doors. There is on both sides, and there is you see like individuals coming out from the main doors. They're all dressed in very plain, rough-looking brown robes. If you had spent any time near the Society or the Hall of Believers, it's the same sort of garb as the Children of the Sun and Haith are largely the ones running the Hall of Believers. And you see as they exit, they dip their hands in the fountain on the left, and from their perspective, and when they enter, it's left your perspective that they dip their hands into. So they dip their hands before they enter, and then as they leave. Two separate fountains.
I'd like to follow suit. And I would like to make a point to dip the chalice as I enter as well.
Roll a religion check.
Okay, can I guide myself?
Yeah.
Okay. Hope so.
Like as you dip the chalice in, it feels right, but beyond that, nothing happens.
But I will follow whoever was closest into the temple.
What is Sitsu wearing right now? Because I know you for a while were wearing the Sisters of Dorelion outfit.
She, after everything with the Shimmer, and she is back to the Le Chauffin garb for the most part. She has the white, the white veil, and she has but she has the armor on, which is not super typical for Le Chauffin.
Okay. And you're heading inside?
Yes.
Inside, you see that it's a not quite round building, but it's set up in a very circular fashion, and there is very clearly a funeral service in process. You see that there are these children of the sun that are gathered in a ring around, as well as some individuals who look like the bereaved. There is a woman who looks quite old, lying on a plinth with her arms crossed, and tokens of Ulthinius over her eyes. And everybody is singing in just the common tongue, but it's more about the sound of it than the words themselves. It's more chanting. And as you enter, there's an attendant at the door who nods at you and says, "My sister, you've come to oversee the passing?"
We sisters are concerned with all who die.
Yes, of course. We were expecting someone any moment, so you're just in time.
Please proceed. I wish only to observe today.
Well, that is atypical. We need your service.
Lead on as you wish. I caution you to let us know what is needed from the gods.
They nod and walk forward down this aisle, and the chanters part as they approach the deceased, and as they get to the edge, they kind of just gesture for you to come up, and the chanting stops. Someone who must be a deacon or a cantor speaks up and says, "We are blessed to have one of the Sisters of the Grey Maiden here to help ensure safe passage for Darlene, who we love and miss so much." Sister, the stage is yours.
Without looking at anybody, Sitsu is going to go into one of the ritual prayers from Le Chauffin, and she has the chalice that she got the holy water in. She's not going to spend a thing from the chalice, but she is going to go up to the body and pour the holy water. Just emptying it.
Pour it where?
And on, like, as if the body is drinking.
Roll a religion check with advantage.
Okay.
Because I love what you're doing here.
I'm guiding the fuck out of myself right now.
Oh, hell yeah. You know that you are kind of... yeah, roll it one more time just because you had advantage, just to see if it...
God, I hit it so hard it doesn't count, apparently.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep that 19. As you are going through this ritual and you pour this chalice of holy water to the lips of this deceased, the water and the chalice begin to glow.
Oh shit. This has never happened before.
There are gasps from the congregation. Even the children of the sun here are in awe of what's happening. And as the last of the water pours from the chalice, the glowing fades, and people begin weeping. We've seen the work of the gods, and everybody is just in awe of what has happened. And people are coming up to you and shaking your hand and like patting you on the back and thanking you for everything that you've done. Thank you for guiding her, for keeping her. Guiding into the internal halls. Thank you, and just like kissing your cloak and everything.
Every response that Sitsu gives has something to do with the Grey Maiden blesses you, or the Grey Maiden is happy to receive. She is emphasizing her goddess in every response. Excellent.
And the woman who had guided you in says, "Well, that sure was something. I've seen a lot of funerals, but I've never seen anything like that. What happened? What did you do? What is this goblet? I don't even. What is it? Mind if I take a look?"
The one talking, is she like kind of the average mourner? Is she like...
Oh, she's clearly one of the people who works for the church. But she was not like the head cantor who was leading the funeral.
That has become too prominent and too regular in Martyria. It is time for the honor to be given where it is deserved. I'm here to bestow that honor and to pass that message to those who might understand. And whatever amount of holy water is left in the chalice, I will just... Sitsu offers it up as if to drink to the person in front of her talking.
And instead of drinking, she dips her hands inside and just lathers them. Thank you so much. You sisters do wonderful work. Death is a grim business. Knowing that there's someone that keeps the darkness at bay is... well, it's comforting.
Throughout it all, death is a constant, and us sisters are happy to serve her when we can. Please, return to your service.
Yes, of course. God's bless you.
Sitsu backs out as soon as she reasonably can.
You get the impression that your responsibility in this has passed.
Yep.
Meanwhile, outside, what are the rest of you doing? As you see C2 dip into the church.
I would think Rafyn and I are searching for my family's graves. That
I'm helping.
and Will
and,
is
you know,
following,
watching
hopefully
for
not
Gobblefunk.
farting behind us as she was.
No, that was just C2.
Okay, good.
And it was just a matter of days since, from your perspective, since you were last here, and it doesn't take you long to find the plots of Stella and Jupiter Simba. Right where you remember them to be, the headstones, as you remember them to be.
Do they look clean like when I last left them, or do they look just as entangled as when I first saw them the last time?
They are entangled. Make an investigation check.
Could have been better.
Yeah, as you go about, I imagine, clearing off the headstones.
Mm-hmm.
You feel this moment of, oh, I don't know, what do you feel?
It's kind of a combination of acceptance that this didn't change and a bit confusion, but acknowledging that the world's still the same. This is something that did happen. They're no longer here. And then sadness. Sadness would be the last thing because, you know, she's never really gotten a chance to mourn as officially, so every time she does come in front of it, just as last time, she will let herself mourn a little bit. And most likely, she will see if Rafyn would like to say a few words or say anything.
I see that sadness on Enyo's face, and I join her at the gravestones, begin clearing away any overgrowth around the stones themselves, and really provide someone to now share in the grief. So give a little knowing look that hopefully conveys she's not in this by herself anymore.
Real quick, Rafyn, you roll just a straight up intelligence check here, because you're feeling a lot of things. This is the third family member whose grave you're seeing. There's something maybe important. When you looked at your wife's grave, it included, her name said Amelia Rossa, but it also included her maiden name. And when you look at Stella's grave, it doesn't have Rossa anywhere on there. It's just Stella Simba.
And would that be unusual?
That's atypical, yes. From what you're seeing from other headstones. And as you look around, both of you now having time to maybe process a little bit, you see that there is another headstone close by, equally covered in overgrowth.
I begin clearing that away to at least read the inscription.
And you see the brightest stars burn the soonest. And with the same date of death as Stella and Jupiter, you see Amelia Simba.
Go away,
Confusion
Nick.
On my face.
You say go away?
Yes, leave the chat, Nick.
Gross. Mean.
Enyo, what does this mean? You're Amelia.
What are you talking about? And I'm gonna look up and see what he was doing. Give me a second. What did the dates say on the headstone?
The dates line up with everything. I mean, the date of death of Jupiter and Stella is the same as the date of death for Amelia Simba. And by the quick math, that's when you were born and would have been 8 years old.
I died here. And Enyo's going to kind of start looking back and forth between the two and says, that's the date. Because Caspian died the same.
I was going to ask, is that the same day Caspian died?
Yes.
Something's wrong because I was saved that day. I say as I look at Rafyn. And the reality I remember, my parents perished by Caspian and his men, but the Raven came in and it executed all of them and retrieved me from there. But I don't... How am I here if I'm in there?
That didn't happen here.
I mean, that's what it has to be, is that this is truly a different reality if a version of me is there.
Look, what's important is that you're here now. You are you. You are the you remember. It certainly doesn't change anything for me.
Thank you for saying that. It just throws us all out of whack. Hey, Woe. Enyo's gonna call out to Woe, she probably had stayed back. I don't know if she's
I'm here.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Do you want me to clean off your gravestone?
No, I got it. And Enyo's gonna kneel down and start cleaning, and she's gonna just be like,
I mean, do you think we're... No, I was alive, I guess.
No.
Maybe.
Well, your parents were not your parents, right?
Yeah. But I was like, what if, like, we all secretly died? In this
Meaning
timeline?
that there is a place where I died here at the age of 8, that you possibly died elsewhere, maybe encountering that book, and that...
Well, like, they were saying that I was running around with the rough crowd. So basically, they were saying that I had swapped places with,
your cousin.
Uh-huh.
And you were running with the Reapers.
Yeah.
Weren't surprised to see you alive, though.
No, they seemed actually ecstatic to see you alive. But what does that mean then for Sitsu? Because she was never...
I mean, they didn't...
Her family didn't even recognize her.
But, I mean, she didn't
she
know
went.
every single person in Lei Shoping, right? I mean...
The South... I mean...
It was
The
just one
Southside
person
house
outside the door.
didn't recognize me, but...
And Sitsu is there now, I'm assuming, from the chapel. From the ceremony you accomplished in there. Not that we know about that.
I imagine that's taking some time still, so
Yeah,
Sitsu's probably
sorry.
still inside.
Okay.
Just getting her robe kissed and
Yeah.
all of this.
Okay, well...
Absolutely fawning on the worship of the Grey Maiden / Death, specifically, by the way.
Alan is eventually
Yeah.
gonna have to drag you out of there, probably.
Alan's in there with me.
I don't know what this means, Enyo.
Do you think it possibly means that the way I died here in this reality is not what happened?
Well,
there?
okay. Why don't we go back? So when we were talking to Kendra,
Mm-hmm.
she had said that the Raven had left years ago.
Yeah, she did say that. And he was the one that...
So maybe the Raven never saved you
Do you think maybe then that the Raven never
in this timeline.
saw me? Because if we want to track this right, the Raven, Kaivis, and Kendra were all a part of the Nightbirds, right?
Correct.
So if the Raven was there at the estate as my parents working and saw me at a young age and saw how I was, what I was like, but he turned away here and now and never came to save me.
Well, what was Kendra saying? I can't remember exactly how long, but she had said that he had left the Nightbirds
It was after the relic had been destroyed, right?
for the fucking cult. He had gone to the cult. So he was off doing cult shit and wasn't saving little kids.
Yeah, or helping, or wanting to find somebody else to mentor and bring into whatever the Nightbirds were.
Yeah.
Or expand their members. Because there was supposed to be more of them, wasn't there?
Yeah.
There was only one, and she's gone now, so there's no...
Yeah, and the relic's gone.
Except for you.
Well, now... I mean, now I'm it.
Yeah. That's kind of cool, though, right?
I don't know, I'm still grappling with the fact that I'm dead right now, but I'm not dead. It's very confusing in my head.
But this time isn't us, right? Or is it?
Right.
Or is it mixed together?
I don't know if we merged into it or what, but
Is it like stacked on top, or is it two separate and we just
Are we
replaced
plates
who was
side by
here?
side on a table?
I don't know. Like plates?
Yeah.
So it's like plates.
Like No, okay, I think we're gonna... There's gotta be records, right? There's gotta be records for when Travis Rainier's son passed away, Caspian, because that's... I mean, he was an important figure in the Mariners Guild.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I could find... We've gotta be able to... the fucking librarian.
Well,
We
even
saw
then,
his grave.
I'm going to be straightforward, but I don't think that they're going to tell the truth of what happened.
Well, then
Because if they say some kid attacked a family and a little girl and then he ended up dying, they're probably going to say something completely different than the truth. Especially if he was involved, they're going to skew it.
There's no way to know, and my memories are faulty at best on what truly could have happened.
And
But
probably whoever was there is dead.
yeah, so.
Unless we had a way to speak with dead people.
But do you think if I were to meet the Raven, that he would recognize me at all?
I don't think so.
With like all that's happened that's different here. I mean, he'd recognize me for what I am.
Bro, he's on the Kool-Aid here.
I know, but he would still recognize me for what I am now, right?
As a
Like you
Nightbird?
said, I'm the only
Probably.
Nightbird left.
Probably. But maybe he'll want to kill you
Blood
because
stuck
of
in your
that.
teeth.
Maybe he'll want to kill you for that. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, well, this has been...
This sucks, right?
Yeah.
What doesn't suck, though, is that you have actual physical family.
All right, and Rafyn, you know, I mean, I'm not your granddaughter, but I am your granddaughter, so I leave it up to you on that one.
To me, you are. I'll mourn this girl in this grave, but she's not you. You're here. You're with me now. We are visitors here. As far as I can tell, this is not the world that any of us came from.
Yeah.
We look and share some memories. We share some history with the people that did live here, but we're not them.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Rafyn. Thank you. We finished clearing them off. I'll stand up. Well, do you want us to stand outside of the, God, what's it called? Crap.
Mausoleum.
Yeah, do you want us to stand outside the mausoleum while you speak with him, and then you can call us in if you need us? We'll just be there. Or do you want us to sneak in behind you?
I don't know yet. I was waiting for Gobblefunk, because I needed him to tell me, like, what's fucking going on.
Okay.
Before we even go over there.
Understandable. I mean, he could get in and get out with his invisibility easily enough.
Yep.
Do you want a random horse to walk by?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he could walk by and maybe just take a peek in there, too.
Well, you're close enough that if you wanted to pop into Gobblefunk's vision,
shit.
you can.
Hold my hand.
Are we going old school, Woe? Are we doing that?
Just let me look real quick.
Okay.
Will you let me know at what point Sitsu rejoins?
Sitsu, it's right about this point where you and Alan would be returning.
And you're just going to step towards Woe and take her hand and say, okay, I got you. Going for it.
All right, I go all glassy-eyed.
You see through Gobblefunk's eyes. He's just like hovering at the top of this mausoleum, and there is Lyle. He's just sitting, almost like motionless, just like kind of how Rafyn is almost in his in his sleeping state. He looks like Lyle, but he looks a little bit different. If anything, he looks hotter.
So very much like Rafyn is what you're saying.
Very much like Rafyn. Like his eyes His eyes were always dark, but they are bright now. They almost twinkle.
That's interesting. What's that about?
Nothing else.
He's
in
just
here?
sitting there. No.
No one else around.
Nope.
Okay.
What you seeing,
Alright,
Wo?
pop back. Pop back.
Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just him.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Susu,
Oh,
guess what?
shit.
I'm dead. You said that she points behind her
Hey.
sarcastically.
Hey.
I felt that.
Yeah. Do you like it when
Well-
I'm inside of you?
I fucking I like warning, and also it took you guys fucking long enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just felt you, and I was like, let me just pop in real quick.
Hey, Gobble,
Alright, do you want me to
dead.
do you want me to go back? He's just been like sitting there.
No, you're good.
Like he read for a little bit.
This
What was
is
he-
not.
What was he reading?
This is not
I don't know
in.
what he was
This is
reading.
verbally, right? This is, or is this
Yeah,
telepathic?
yeah,
Oh, this is out
Gobble
loud. This is out loud. Yeah,
Yeah.
he came
Okay,
out.
yeah.
You can't do that, yeah. Okay.
You didn't pay
well,
attention to what he was reading.
Oh, he
What?
was reading. Of course, he was reading the book. Your book.
Oh,
He was,
That-
he was reading your book?
That like Eternal Sonata or whatever it is. I don't fucking know.
perfect.
Eternal Sonata of the Spells.
Fucking Enyo and Rafyn need to read that shit because they can't remember anything.
Nope. Can't remember shit.
Plot twist. That's what happened. They all signed up for a program to get over an X.
Oh my gosh. If that was actually true. Okay.
Okay.
Wouldn't have said if it was.
Mhm, I know you wouldn't
That's
have.
good news. That's good news. That means I don't know.
As what? Whoa.
That whatever this Lyle is similar enough to the other Lyle.
Or maybe like he knows about the other Lyle and he's trying
Hey.
to learn to lure you in.
Wait a second.
that's fucking
Wait a second.
cool,
You
though.
said his eyes looked like Rafyn's, didn't you, when you were describing what they looked like through Gobblefunk's eyes?
What you mean?
You said something glowing eyed.
Oh.
Ra-
Yeah, they're like purple.
They're purple.
Yeah, it's pretty red actually.
Gobblefuck has a
Is
crush.
he not
Is,
like
is Rafyn?
Plot twist. I've always had one.
Are Rafyn's eyes glowing, just not purple? Currently, as I look
Like-
back at him.
or are they
They're
like
like
purple?
Raven?
tealish, aren't they?
Yeah,
They do. They glow with a blue.
they're blue.
Not purple, but
So-
they glow.
And Enyo's gonna
Like
walk
Fade's
over and
eyes.
like point her finger right at his face. Gobblefuck, did his eyes go like that? Right next to Rafyn.
Does Rafyn have like otherwise normal? Does he have an iris and a pupil and a white
does.
of his eye? Okay, then yeah, just like swap the blue with the purple and yeah.
Dude, that's fucking cool.
Wait, hold on. Do you
Oh,
think then,
yeah.
Woe, because you just said it yourself a second ago, did he get migrated over when we came over?
No, he fucking died.
No, well, Rafyn died too,
So-
obviously. He's
Okay.
dead now.
No. Other Lyle, Shadow Lyle, died when we were saving
No, I
you.
know-
and
I
you.
know
Like,
that.
he's
Okay.
dead.
But he might not be. Some part of
So
it
I
might have
ask,
come over.
Gobblefunk, did he bear any scars? Is he pale?
Oh no, like he's actually pretty dark. Like you guys are very opposite, you know.
Okay. I don't know.
I mean, he's got like a little scar on his lip, but he's always had that.
Okay, so I mean, maybe not. Maybe
This
that's
is not the same Lyle.
Okay, well, Woe needs
No,
to go ahead and
yeah,
go over there.
obviously, it's this world's Lyle.
So I go back to my question.
What?
Why are you so intent on getting close to this world's Lyle?
Because I was this world's. Whoa, was already close to this world's Lyle.
Was she?
Yeah.
Well,
We did the book swap thing here. That's like
I mean,
Okay,
pivotal, man.
can I
And
say
whoa.
something without you hating me real quick? Whoa.
No.
Okay.
Go for it.
You did the book swap last time and you still broke up.
What? I'm not. Okay. Just because you care about someone doesn't mean that you want to be with them. It just means that you care about them, okay? That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, here's another question. Alan's not the same. Do you still care about her?
She came with us.
This is
Yeah,
she is the same.
official.
She is the
Okay,
same.
yeah. This Lyle just looks different. Maybe he's completely the same on the inside.
I mean, do you want to just go talk to him?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get off the graves of my family again. And
Yeah. Can we move off of my grave? I mean, it's not me, but it's me. Can we get off of this and go
We could
over to the
probably
Mothman?
come back here and have picnics, Enyo, if you're chill with that. because-
Not
Rafyn-
Can I ask a question?
I've got a shovel.
No.
Oh God.
no.
No. I'd rather not do that.
Leaving the ceremony before going into that conversation, did Sitsu notice any other names besides the Grey Maiden that they were saying?
That's what you heard.
Okay,
It was the Grey Maiden.
just checking.
The PR must be working.
I don't know who's what now, so.
True that.
Who's what? What is who?
Alright, yeah, well, let's
Woe's
go
on
talk
first.
to him. Let's all go chat.
Okay.
And before we do that, this would be a good time to take
Oh shit!
quick
Yeah.
bathroom break because we're at an hour.
Oh shit.
Great timing, gang.
Mm-hmm. We'll be back.
And we are back. As you have learned some things and done some... now what Rafyn might be thinking is just normal fighting over the graves of your loved ones. You have decided to enter the mausoleum. You'll see that marked on the map there. It's just a box.
Oh no, what have we normalized for Rafyn?
That's what you should always be asking yourself. What are you normalizing for Rafyn?
Oh dear.
It's not even close to the weirdest thing that's happened since I met you people.
That's good.
Yeah, I guess he was around for Fish Barrel.
Let's keep
Yeah,
it
that
that
is
way.
true. I think Fish Barrel's
What are Martyria's mores?
Okay, am I going in?
Right, so you want us to
No,
stand
not
outside
by
the door?
yourself. I'm coming with you. No, Enyo, I'm not giving her a choice.
Okay, well, Rafyn and I will stand outside the door then. You just holler if you need us.
Yep.
We're coming in with you.
Gobble?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm not. Like, I was just
No,
inside.
I mean, go.
Where is the door, by the way?
Can,
Yeah,
can I do
don't.
a... Oh, just like right here.
Just be like next to it. I'm
Doesn't
waiting.
matter. The whole thing is a door for all I care.
That's fine.
So, am I gonna do like a big reveal, like a...
Or
Yeah,
you
if I
could make
need
him like a secret and then he could pop up if he needed to.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna be hovering right over his jugular, just ready to go.
Nice.
Kill.
Gobblefunk zooms inside.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
We're absolutely coming in
Hold on.
behind
Just
you.
give me a second.
Okay, yeah. Hey, and I got and then like
Pull out a little mirror. Start doing my hair. Fix my
uh
lashes.
like boxer style, start helping you like smooth down your hair and like start like flattening your clothes kind of thing.
Good. Pull up my tits. Let's go.
I'm just gonna be
Get the
leaning
girls
up
out.
against Fade and just petting him and making Thraldan sit down by my feet. So like he's down by my feet.
What's
and I'm
the
over playing
scene
with the horse.
from
Yeah,
was
where
it
you're
Parent Trap?
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
she's
yeah,
walking
yeah.
and she's like, come on, girls.
Well, let's go,
Exactly.
girls.
Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, we're going in behind you.
You step inside this familiar yet strange mausoleum, and you see at the opposite end, just sitting kind of lazily on top of a sarcophagi, is Lyle. He looks more or less the same, but he's wearing a coat. It's mostly black, but there are like a duster or a trench coat, and like there's just this little touch of purple like lining on it. This just bright royal purple. Whoa.
Being more
What's
masculine.
up?
And friends?
Yep. These
Oh,
are
that's-
my friends.
See how they glisten. That's when you taught anyone?
Is that what Lyle starts singing?
Oh my
No,
god.
he says,
I knew Lyle
I mean,
had the
that's-
accent. Did he in the musicals too?
of course he is.
What's the
No,
whole
He's a fucking nerd. What do you think?
So he
Yeah,
so he says,
Theater
Yeah.
kid.
I mean, I can't blame you after last time.
Oh yeah. What's up with that?
What's up with anything? I'm not
Are
gonna
you-
lie. Well, things are fucking strange.
Yeah.
Um,
Are you eating people?
just out of nowhere?
I mean, you know that I'm trying not to.
Wait, but you are! And C2 yells that. The
Just
like,
hold on.
I mean,
Holy shit! Am I missing a finger?
why would you be missing a finger? You do look different, though.
Is he missing a finger? Does he check?
Let me see your hands.
Lyle holds up 10 digits.
Shit.
Hold on.
No,
You just
why
said
would you be
look
missing?
different.
What?
Oh my
What?
God.
You, like? I'll
Yeah.
okay. Yes,
Situation.
he showed me this vision, right?
Yeah.
And I was in this like terrible place, and yet there was like a chair, like this giant throne made out of people. It's
Yeah.
fucked.
I've seen it.
I didn't really know that when I made contact.
The book.
Yeah, I told you about the book.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Like, something's off. I know that we didn't end things on the greatest of terms. I kind of just ghosted you, but I had to. Well,
Yeah, because you didn't want to eat me, right?
as soon as like the thoughts of hurting you got so powerful, I knew that I couldn't be around you.
You're better than me.
What does that mean? What the fuck have you done to me?
It was openly laughing behind you.
Yeah, just, I mean, like, I don't know how you have such great self-control.
Is your friend okay? And points over at Alan.
Yeah, she's great.
What?
I said she's great.
Yeah, alright, I've never seen anyone like you before. I'm sorry.
She's
that
fine.
is supremely rude.
He hears she's fine in his head from C2.
No, that's not spooky. Don't.
I don't care.
Didn't sound like spooky. So why was... Maybe you can help me out here. Why was I told to take you out?
Okay. Maybe, possibly, I'm from a whole different world where I made a deal with the spooky, and then I dumped the spooky, and the spooky is pissed at me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Uh,
You're not from another world.
No, I'm from like another piece of dinnerware.
No, but I know you, Wo. You know me. Like,
Yeah.
I know your favorite foods. I know your favorite color. I know your favorite book. I know you, the things that you want to do, the places you want to go. I fucking know you.
Okay. So you're not mad at me, right?
What? How could I be?
Okay. Cool. Then we're good.
Can I insight check that?
Yes. But at the same time, Wo,
Myself.
I know what awaits me if I don't do what I'm supposed to do, and I don't want to hurt you, but
Yeah, that sucks.
you said you tried to talk to Spooky Order?
Well, like, I used to talk to him a lot.
Oh. But you don't do that anymore?
Well, like I said, I got... So I have a spooky too. But it's a different spooky, and it's a much more shitty spooky. I thought
much more shitty?
Yeah, I thought your spooky was shitty, but turns out there was a shittier one.
Did you write your name in another book?
No. So, like, I was joking earlier, like, I'm from a different, like, world. Like, it's, like, the same, but different. But, like, in my world, you died, and I signed myself away to make sure that you didn't.
For real?
Yep.
Now I look like a piece of shit because I tried to kill you.
But also in that world, like, I totally, like, ate off of you a bunch of times, so.
You do kind of look like a piece of shit, though.
You ate off of? Like, you ate?
So the first time was, like, an accident, but then after that, you're like, hey, you want a bite? And I was like, yeah, I really need one.
It sounds like me. If I'm being honest.
Yep.
I don't know if you know this, but I fucking love you. And
Because in the other world, you sacrificed yourself for me too, so it was pretty cool.
Tell me more about this other version of me. He sounds fucking sick.
Yeah, he actually dumped me, and then he got another girlfriend, and then my friend killed his new girlfriend, and then he hated me for a while, and then we like all were like fighting together, and then we all like died together, and then he became my shadow, and then he died again, and then we came over here.
So
And then we came over here, and then you tried to kill me over here. So,
but does that mean that you have another boyfriend?
no, he's dead.
No, I meant like because you said that in your world I had another girlfriend. And
Yeah. No, I was just
Oh.
eating people.
So
Yeah.
you're.
Oh,
a
she did dump somebody. C2 yells.
No.
Okay. So
Sorry, continue.
I spent time working on myself. That's what
So I guess what do we do now? Because I feel like I'm just gonna get harangued.
by your spooky, right?
Should we talk to Spooky?
Wait! Whoa, you wanted to talk to him?
Yeah, but now I'm fucking scared. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, like I dread it every time.
I mean, maybe.
But you've got your friends here, so
Yeah. He'll
You've got
probably
me.
like just possess you, and then I probably will have to kill you because you're gonna kill me,
I'd
and then we'd be
prefer
really
if you-
sad.
I'd
and then
prefer
you'll
if you didn't.
Well, I mean, like I wouldn't, but you know what I'm saying. That's the kind of shit he would do, though, right?
Can we just say like we're not gonna kill each other?
That's a good idea. Everybody, how about we all just not kill each other?
Okay, like do we need to spit shake? You know,
Yeah.
make it official.
No.
No. All right. Like in
It'll just be casual. Just a
Yeah,
casual
like-
agreement.
we understand that we for all intents and purposes without the actual act we've done the spit shake.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Hold on. I have some more friends. Maybe I should be here.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, Woe, but like even 2 friends is kind of a lot for you.
You're scared
For
of her
me?
friends.
No, like for you. I mean,
To have friends. It's
I-
more
I-
like
I didn't say to have friends, but to have a lot of friends.
it's more like an arrangement of like mutually not dying.
all right.
But we
these-
also really love each other.
We
Like
did
in a weird
say,
way.
we
not
did
more of
say
those
it was
Reapers.
an alternate timeline, okay?
I guess
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
So
Does that
work
help?
friends. Work friends.
Work friends that are like, yeah, family.
Yeah, I mean, bring them in. It's fine.
Alan like opens the door.
Come on in.
What?
Oh.
You guys want us inside?
Hey Lyle, did Spooky give you a friend?
What do you mean?
Is there another gobblefunk?
Did Spooky give you a friend?
I don't understand what you mean. Like, no, I don't know. What do you mean a friend?
Like a kid thing? Like a not a pet.
He gave
like-
you a kid?
Like an
Kind of.
annoying little guy who floats on your shoulder
Yeah.
and
Gobblefunk is just starting to make like the littlest bit of noise, just in protestation.
say that at full volume for him to hear.
like present yourself.
Wah! And Gobblefunk is just like starts flying about his face. Yeah, you didn't think that I could do that, did you? You didn't even know about me. I'm Gobblefunk, you piece of shit. I was here the whole time. I was ready to kill you, and I would have done it too. Just ask them. I fucking tank.
Yeah. So like old Spooky gave me him.
Oh no,
Because-
he just
Yeah.
gave me this, and Lyle flips his hand forward, and you see this spectral greatsword appears in his hand.
Oh,
And then he releases it, and it disappears, and he says, "But watch, there's more." And he does it again, and a maul appears in his hands.
that's fucking cool.
Yeah,
Does this ever sass you, Lyle?
it's a sword. How would it
Does your sword
sass me?
does your sword poop on people you don't like? Because
It's a sword. Why would
Oh.
it poop on people?
I mean, I'm just saying. That's what I mean. Your shit's cool, but like,
Whoa. And you see Seats being like, whoa, I don't know, man.
oh,
Rafyn?
these-
Rafyn, I come too?
No,
These
no,
are-
you wait outside.
Huh, okay.
these-
I guess
these
that's
are
what I
my-
do.
My friends. This is Enyo. This is Enyo's boyfriend.
No.
This is Enyo's grandfather.
God, I don't know. You're fucking this up
This is
terribly.
Seetsu, and this is Seetsu's girlfriend.
If it helps,
yeah.
Enyo's boyfriend is Woe's ex-boyfriend after she tried to get over you last time in the other reality.
And if
Wait,
it
you
helps-
dated this guy?
and if it
No,
helps,
he was
this
just
girl
some
got a
simp that I
boyfriend. Thanks so much.
Decided not to
She was
eat.
going to eat him and then she didn't
Because in the other timeline, I told you that I was gonna stop eating people, and that's why I didn't eat him.
Yeah, I tried that for a little while, but
It sucks.
so
Wait, who did you eat?
just whatever pitch got for me.
Not
Yep,
like-
see, smart.
Not like an important person.
No, as soon as I felt like I couldn't control myself around a person, I kind of just secluded myself, focused on honing these abilities that
Yeah.
I was given, you know. And Spooky seemed to be all about that, but he kept telling me, "Oh, you gotta fucking eat, mate. You gotta eat."
Yeah.
So I gave in, and came back here. It's picked pretty clean.
You know what really worked for me is that I just hang around these folks and bodies just pile up.
Okay.
I mean,
So, I thought about that. I don't know. Like, were you eating bad people though?
yeah. I didn't eat anyone that I cared about or anyone that was good.
All right. Let's. This is so fucking trippy. But should we do this?
Yeah. You guys ready?
What is it we're doing?
What are we doing now?
Oh, we're gonna talk to Order and see what.
Oh, like
why,
right now?
why Order wants. Well, we know why, but
Sure, let's see what Order has to say.
It won't be the weirdest thing that happened to me today.
That's very true.
Lyle takes out 3 black candles and he lights them with just a flick of his fingers, and he takes out a little dagger from his hip and he pricks his pinky finger and he drops a single droplet of blood onto each flame, and as it does, they all burn black.
Hey, Nick.
And he sets them. Yes.
I apologize to interrupt. Twitch is not working properly for some reason.
Oh, then let's.
We're doing fine on YouTube, but we're loading.
Hey,
and buffering
YouTube?
for no reason.
YouTube, you're the real deal. You're the OG, baby.
So I'm gonna.
YouTube is go. Hang on, Twitch is coming back, I think.
No, it's probably not. I'm turning it
Do-do.
off and turning it back on in just a
Oh.
second.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Anybody watch Community?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, that is all that little smooth jazz elevator music is always running through my head in moments of just like this. Do do
Oh,
do.
Twitch is-
6 seasons and a movie.
Twitch is back.
Is it back now? Can they see us?
Yes.
Twitch,
is back.
tell us if you're back.
Twell us.
Tell us.
Back.
Get at
Twitch is back.
get at us in the comments.
Yeah.
whatever
we're
you- the
back,
chat.
We're back.
Okay.
Hey, baby, we back. So,
So-
Lyle.
Sorry about
Let's
that.
recap.
Crash says we're back and everything.
We do restream
Crash?
on YouTube
Oh,
and
Crash,
Twitch.
we love you.
So Crash,
Hey, we're
thank you
back.
for pointing it out.
All working.
Appreciate it.
Lyle takes out 3 black candles. He, with a flick of his fingers, lights them and takes a dagger from his hip, pricks his pinky, and drops a single drop of blood onto each of the flames, and they burn black. He sets them at different points within the space, kind of filling the mausoleum with this black light.
Is there one that is set near CC2?
So they would be set. I can mark them, and you can move accordingly. Here, and
CC2 is going to come up and try to sneakily also put her blood onto the candle.
Oh, okay. Interesting. After a moment, the fires for the flames flare up and form just this spiral of black flame that moves throughout the mausoleum. Motherfucker! You son of a bitch! Some nerve. Well, whoa. Conspiring with my man? What do you have to say for yourself, you fucking traitor?
Hey, you said like no big deal when I asked you about it. Like you didn't say that you didn't like him.
I didn't think you were gonna jump ship. I invested in you. I gave you. I fucking made you.
I mean, okay.
You wanna challenge me on that, Will?
No,
You think you would be here without me? And then turn your back the first time someone else walks your way? You're lucky he's fucking fast. Just beat me to the punch.
You saying you're slow? What?
I'm saying he had a leg up.
Okay. So you're saying you fucking hate him, right?
Well, now I do. Now it's fucking personal.
Yeah.
But at the same time, well, I can't knock the hustle. And ultimately, change succeeds, I succeed. So, whatever.
But like, how much order is actually going on right now? Because it feels like everything's topsy-turvy for you.
The thing is, well, given enough time, order becomes... Well, you reach the limits of your dominion, and... Yeah, change and chaos and new will be onerous in the beginning, but my will is strong. And I have no doubt that I will overcome. I'll bring order everywhere.
But you're like kind of dependent on them?
Dependent on...
Change.
I am someone who recognizes where there is opportunity to grow, opportunity to...
Where is opportunity?
What do you mean?
Huh?
I don't... Opportunity is everywhere.
Yeah. We
Up
talked
to those...
We talked to him recently.
What do you mean him?
It,
Oh,
they,
you don't
them.
know.
It, they, them. You can use more pronouns, Wo.
You know, they're rising up. You didn't know that there was other players on the field right now?
Some little upstart wannabe on the material plane? Oh,
I
this
mean-
I fucking gotta see. So, Lyle has failed. Hasn't killed you. Big surprise. I fucking trained you. More or less.
I mean, we weren't
How-
together very long.
Oh. How are things going with change, huh?
It's gotta
Like
be
the directions,
great,
everything.
right?
Real forthcoming, real.
He's blocking my calls. I tried to call you earlier, and he was like, "Nope." So
I mean, you can't just call me out of the blue.
I mean, might as well try since you're so dead set on talking to me.
That's not the. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted you dead because you represent opposition now because of the choices that you've made.
Yeah.
So where does that leave us? Should I just keep sending more after you until finally it becomes too much?
I mean, you could.
I guess what is your plan in all of this, Will? And feel free to chime in, friends.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi everybody. Me Order. You guys never officially talked yet.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say to that.
Oh, this is the shit that was going on in my head at night, by the way.
Joey, so this is the asshole that possessed you a couple of times and you started trying to kill us? Is
Oh, this is your spooky?
that what we're
I
calling
never
it
tried
now?
to kill you guys.
Or tried to kill yourself. There was a couple of times.
Oh
where
no
you were
no no! That's
fighting
when I
and-
was just like shadow boxing the shadows. That was different.
Oh, okay. But is his the guy that pulled your parents' eyeballs out of their heads?
Yeah, this is the one.
Oh, okay.
That's this one.
Gotcha.
And I don't recognize his voice, right?
You do not. I mean, there's tinges of gobblefunk in it, but
Do I recognize him from anywhere other than Rose's description?
no.
I mean, I'm not even sure what we would have to say to your spooky woe, to be honest.
Yep. He's
What Enyo's not really acknowledging the fact that he's actually right there. She's just talking to woe.
Fair.
I mean,
I wouldn't want to talk to him.
he's kind of a dick across the board, as far as I've seen with you, with Lyle. He's not very good to those he invests his time in.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about? There's a few things we need to get done.
I just want to say you should shut the fuck up because you are deeply irrelevant.
And whoa, I just really,
Deeply irrelevant.
having an
I don't know if everyone
conversation
thinks that.
that's irrelevant right now.
Oh, says the little opportunist who's trying to hijack the call. Cool.
I mean, what
Cool,
else
cool,
are you
cool.
good for?
She's not gonna talk to you.
I mean, I'd
She
love for her
has.
to talk to.
She already has.
You're talking about over there. Nice. Go, C2. C2, you got something?
Sorry.
You're not.
Is there a
You're not.
message you want me to relay?
You're not the only one taking advantage of Change's actions.
Oh, of course not. You
But the
think you know
difference is-
death?
No, the difference is
Mm.
you don't have someone helping you.
Well, maybe that can change.
Why? You've threatened Woe, you've threatened Lyle, you've insulted all of us.
Maybe
Who do you have left, Order? Who
I
do you have?
legions, Sitsu. And your grandmother has made certain of that. And I thank her for her craft.
And you know how much we can benefit each other.
So,
Why threaten us now?
you're right. I've been, perhaps, acting out in frustration at the way everything's shaken out. So, what do you suggest, you lot? How do we move forward? Or maybe we don't. We cut ties here. We go back to silence and animosity. Fine by me.
Maybe put your ball in the winning court.
What do you hope to achieve?
Is there a physical embodiment of order that we're talking to?
You just hear a voice that's like reverberating through these spiraling flames.
Okay.
End goal. What is your perfect outcome?
We just want it back.
What back?
We want Martyria back.
Okay. Simple enough.
We don't want the bombs that change is dropping on our lives constantly.
Literal bombs.
Literal. The biggest balls you've ever seen.
That was a big one. That.
Then stop it.
I mean, that's what we're going to do.
It seems like it's inevitable.
Says who?
He's already said the door is open. The accords are broken. You're moving through. Is that true?
Do you believe that to be true?
That's not what I asked.
That everything is preordained, that nothing you do matters? Because if so,
Hey,
I
Order.
don't think that, no. But I don't know where we were sent back to, and I'm not sure how far along we popped in.
Why is everybody changing into monstrous type beast that have been marked by change? Almost Eldritch-like in their transformation.
you fuckers aligned yourself to change. Became emissaries. You brought change with you. It just the tiniest sliver. But enough. And a sliver of a prime? Oh. Enyo. A sliver is fucking everything compared to what was there before. So, why are things changing? Because you changed them.
Us being here changed them.
Yes, in short. But also, what has happened? You said, why are things...
Why are the deaths that are happening, why are these beings, these creatures, morphing out of the corpses that, you know, we encounter that have M's carved on their eyes, or that used to have M carved on their eyes back in the reality we know? You know, I'm just trying to ascertain why, like, why did Orange transform the way he did?
Why do you think, Enyo?
Well, I think it's like you said, we brought a piece of what had already happened with us. And thus
You
imbuing more power to change.
are a sickness in this world.
Well, I'm already dead in this world, so I don't know how I can say that.
No. I'm not talking about bones underground. I'm talking about you, Enyo, and Sitsu, and Woe, Rafyn, Alan. I would advise you, be careful about who who you get close to. Because the
Well-
longer you spend with them, and the closer they are to death, well, you've seen what happens.
Well, the last
Are
one
we
wasn't even
just-
close to death. God.
Are we disturbing your order here?
I have little order on the material plane. The material plane governs itself.
Would you like to change that?
Oh, fuck yes.
If we were to sever some of the strings tying us to change, maybe reach them somewhere else, how would you feel about that?
Whoa, are you trying to get back? You looking for a little hookup?
I'm
Well, that sounded wrong across all
looking
levels.
to hurt change a little bit.
And you've already mentioned how closely you're aligned with my family. Let's do this hand in hand then.
Rafyn, what is this feeling like to you? And he's gonna whisper / ask him as he stands in front of her. Because
This
I know.
feels like we are again strangers in a world that we really have no control over. I'm not sure this is the right entity for us to be aligning ourselves to,
Right?
just because we don't like the other so much more. This
Even
is
I am all about control.
I don't know. This is the same entity we dealt with before, and I'm kind of confused. Like, why are you guys wanting to work with this entity? I mean, truthfully, can you guys shed some insight here in front of him, or is this something you need to tell me later? Because you're making decisions for all of us right now. It will affect me. It will affect Rafyn. So, what is going on here? What are you two trying to obtain from him? Because I seem to have missed the lecture or the conversation that you two have seemed to have had.
I have a feeling that our ties with change is what is creating the horrors.
Well, I think we
And
clarified that. Yes. I
Yeah,
agree.
if maybe we start severing those ties, could
You-
hurt change a little bit.
And you think aligning with order will help us sever those ties in some way? I'm confused.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you guys.
Then what are you talking about? Because honestly, you guys are having this
I'm
conversation.
talking about myself. Yeah.
She's talking about switching spookies again.
Oh. Okay.
To put
well,
it simply,
There you go.
well, I guess we don't really
she
have a
wants
say in
to get out of her last deal.
Is it wise to draw the ire of a creature that destroyed Martyria entirely?
We have the ire.
Yeah, we already have that.
It's like literally creating monsters every time
Um,
we're around people.
Unfortunately, us coming back to try to stop him
Was enough.
created
Yeah.
that ire.
And brought a piece of him with us, as Order has clearly
Hi.
told us himself.
Yeah, that was inside me.
Oh, that was you. So that was
She-
one of the deals you made with him.
She
back
told
then.
us,
Yeah.
Enyo, she asked us if the time came if we would kill her because
No,
she
I
agreed to
recall
be
that.
the vessel for
I
change.
recall that, but agreeing to be a vessel for change and then
She
bringing
has
change with her.
change with her.
So then change is hearing everything we're saying. Is that what you're trying to say, or is change
Not
able
necessarily.
to imbue her with his
Not
abilities
necessarily.
and make her like his herald?
It's weird.
Okay, we're having a conversation
some,
about
like-
this when you guys are trying to bargain
Uh-huh.
with order here. We need to make a decision because this conversation isn't going to last, and there's so much going on.
Okay.
You just wanted clarification. I was just trying to give you clarification.
We'll get more clarification after this because you're talking to some entity, and
Okay.
I just need you guys
Well,
to let you
yeah.
know what decision you're going to make because it sounds like
You
both of
asked
you were
for-
aligning with them.
No, you just asked for clarification while we were talking to him. So
And I appreciate
we'll
that.
give you
So I-
clarification, but he is still here.
I'm suddenly, I'm struck with a feeling that something's not right, and in my bag, I notice there's something emanating from the bag that I carry that's causing me some distress. So I'm gonna peek into my bag.
Rafyn, you see the object in question, and it looks as it always has.
I'm gonna draw the orb out of my bag.
You see, Rafyn, are you like producing it, or are you like kind of keeping it?
I'm kind of keeping it off to the side, so certainly out of what I would say is the auditory center of this voice. Even though there's no corporeal manifestation, I'm kind of hiding it off to the side.
Are you
I draw-
like? Did you just pull something glowing out of your bag and try to hide it behind you? Is that
I
what
don't
is
know that it's-
happening right now?
I don't know that it's
Not-
glowing. I don't know.
It's not glowing necessarily. No.
It's just an Arcanist.
Checking.
Can I see what
But-
he's doing? Obviously, because he's right in front of me. Can I investigate? Like, just get a kind of lean over and get a look at what he has out of in his hand now.
Yeah, I mean, considering that he's right in front of you, there's no way that he would have been able to do this without you
And
seeing.
I would not be trying to hide it from Enyo.
Enyo, you see very clearly an Arcanex, and it looks very much like the OG Arcanex.
Mentally, I'm gonna actually command my thrall to basically stand in front of both of us, trying to almost block the way or hide, whichever side he has it on. Thraldon is giving him a bit of cover and just kind of has his arm crossed and is like, that's what I ask him to do.
So as quietly as I can, I say to Enyo, "What is this? It burns."
That's an Arcanex. I hiss at him. Put it away.
Have you had that this whole time?
Would Sitsu have seen me pull this out?
Yeah.
Are you trying to be sneaky?
Yeah, we're being sneaky about it right now.
Yeah.
Or I am.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine, especially Sitsu, with what you're doing, you probably wouldn't have noticed this.
Okay.
Put it
All
away.
right. So if Enyo is suggesting I put it away, I slip it back into my bag.
Okay. It's okay. Just we'll talk about that in a second. Is it hurting you though? I hiss at him.
It's burning, but I'm fine.
Okay. If it gets any more intense, let me know, and we'll move out of this area because it might be due to the proximity of order. I hiss at him quietly. It looks like an original Arcanex that we ended up sacrificing for change to accomplish what he did. It was one of the keys to unlocking everything for him. And then I just pat his shoulder and say, talk later. I'm gonna focus back on what Sitsu.
Rafyn, did you put it away?
I did.
Okay. As you set it in your bag, you felt the warmth of it, like the burning, and as you put it in your bag, that feeling lingers. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh, wait a second.
Rafyn, the space around you fades, and you are floating in a sea of nothing once more, and you hear a booming voice all around you. What are you doing?
Trying to fulfill my oath. I need to know more.
You
Who
know.
are you?
You know what you need to know. You
I
know
don't.
what awaits everyone. The same fate as Aurora, as Stella, as Amelia, as you, as everyone. And
You
yet
didn't tell me my
hesitate.
granddaughter lives.
Is that your granddaughter?
I believe that it is.
I feared that if you knew, you would sympathize, empathize with their cause, that you would inadvertently or intentionally help them bring about this destruction. And for that, I am sorry. I once trusted them, and it was misplaced.
I now have blood in this world. I don't even know who you are.
Rafyn, all of the blood of the world is your blood. Do you not recognize that? This is not about family, trees, and lines. This is about everyone. Check your arrogance, your solipsism, and look beyond.
You mistake my devotion for arrogance. It is not. I have little in this world. I've had less than most. And all I've got stands in front of me. I don't know what it is that you expect me to do. I don't know what it is I'm here to stop. You've provided me little knowledge.
And of everything. You have so much to atone for, Rafyn. So very much.
Of that I can believe.
Don't you want to see them again? To hold your wife,
Is that what you offer?
your daughters? Yes.
And how does that happen?
Fulfill your task. Maintain the hold. Bar these creatures, these vultures, from the material plane. For once and for all. For even one of them here spells doom for everyone. I beseech you, Rafyn, be strong, be resolute.
Having a very difficult time knowing whether or not you are the one that I should be stopping.
My trust
I
has
need-
been misplaced. Again, I put
I
faith
need more
in the
information.
men of stone. You are no different than the others.
Tell me specifically what it is you want from me. And tell me what becomes of my family.
Keep what you have as far from them as possible. Destroy it if you can. The one that parades as the herald of change, bring him to his end. Woe to her ends. Sitsu and Enyo and Owlin, all of these others, agents of change and order and death and life and oblivion and knowledge, bring them to their end. Have them join the sempiternal flow. And in your turn, join them. And it is there that you shall be reunited. And it is there that all shall be saved.
So you're asking that I kill them? That I stop them in this mortal realm?
If that is what it takes, then yes.
Is their death inevitable? Is it the only way?
Death is inevitable for all.
Is it the only solution?
Will you ever truly trust them?
Have for the first time a basis for that. I have no basis of trust with you. What do you offer?
I offer you life. Real life. Unending, everlasting. Reunited with everything that was taken from you. And a chance for you to make up for the injuries that you've wrought on this world. I will put my faith in you one more time, Rafyn. But that is all. And you are once again inside the mausoleum. So, where are we?
Did I notice Rafyn space out at all after he put the orb back?
Space out, not necessarily, just grew silent as he is prone to do.
Okay. So nothing changed about his physical form in front of me.
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
What do you want? You want your strings back, right?
I desire nothing more than to extend what I currently possess everywhere, as change does, as all would.
Right.
Perhaps, maybe death.
What about I look over at Sitsu?
What about it, Sitsu?
Sitsu speaks out loud for the first time in a second. Why follow? Chasing after change's footsteps wantonly, when you could have a much more assured path together with another.
Ally myself with death.
You said yourself, death and order go hand in hand. The natural sort of alliance, don't you think?
Certainly. See, the difference between death and I is I love who I am. I love my job. She resents it.
Another sort of
it.
difference you might point out is you are optional and she is inevitable. Which side do you want to be on?
She is inevitable only in your world. She is optional elsewhere. Now, the issue remains that if I am to do what change attempted, the gate must be opened.
We've done
And it is not as simple as flicking a switch as you saw. The Accord is clever.
He's told us it's already broken.
Of course he did.
If that's not true, we've broken it once. We know how to open that gate.
Well then, do you
We
think
recommend
you
that
are up
one.
to the task?
I look at Woe and at Enyo, and finally at Rafyn. And my gaze ends on Owlin. I think we no longer want to be at change's beck and call. It's our turn to decide how this ends.
if you think yourselves up to the task, and for me to invest my time and efforts and energy in you, then you sure as hell's better be ready to prove it. The flames swirl around you in this spiral, engulfing the entirety of the mausoleum. And as a whole, you are transported. And we are going to pause right here to take another break.
Yeah.
We are back after getting a glimpse into early woes day to day. The flames of the mausoleum dissipate, and you find yourselves in a place unlike any you've been. Woe and Gobblefunk, I know the map is going to take some time to load. You are standing on Well, all of you are standing on solid ground. The earth around you is black and scorched. Woe, across from you, 25, 30 feet away, is Lyle. And all around you, on this disc of stone, is a dome of flame. The rest of you, scattered on your own smaller circles of blackened stone, you stand alone. In the distance, you can see some of each other. Sitsu, if you look far to your left, you see Alan, a good, 150 feet away, and equally distant on your right is Rafyn. Rafyn, you see Sitsu on your left, and Enyo to your right, and Enyo, you see to your right Alan and your left Rafyn. None of you see Woe and Woe. You see no one but you, Gobblefunk, and Lyle. Sitsu, Enyo, Rafyn, as you look at the space around you, you are on pillars that rise from swirling torrents of flame. It is all around you, and a voice, the voice of order, cackles out from the flames themselves, it seems. I will not tempt you with deals made on your deathbeds. Instead, I ask that you prove yourselves, prove your mettle, your grit. Otherwise, I will continue as I have plans. And either way, I win. Woe, this voice, as you hear it, is coming directly from Lyle. Everybody roll initiative.
This is opportunity?
No, that was order.
Okay. My map's still not.
Oh, is anybody's map up?
I can see
Mine's
my
Mine's
tokens,
in.
but I don't see like the map
Zoom
how
out.
Ruby's.
There's only tokens.
No, mine's all black.
Same.
Okay, it shouldn't all be black. I'm gonna...
Look at the stream.
Like Ruby's is different than
Mine is all black also.
Yeah, mine is as well.
Okay,
Mine
hold
is
on, let's
pretty.
pop back here, and then let's
Damn it.
pop to... Sometimes it, needs to go back to the a simpler map
It's
first.
the same. I can see
Oh,
like,
there we go.
That works.
Alright, it's back.
Mine's not yet. Mine's
Okay.
still black. Like I can
Woe-
see the flames, but I can't see anything else.
Oh, you're only really gonna see because you're...
That's the point.
well, I guess you...
I guess now I can see a gray circle, but I can't.
Okay.
Unless there's texture to the map.
There is a little bit of texture, but for
now I can't
you,
see anything.
for you, Woe,
Yeah.
can you see the ring of fire?
No.
I thought you said you could see the
I
ring
could
of fire.
I can see the colored flames, the 4 colored flames.
Okay.
And you can see.
I can see the tokens.
Okay.
Okay. This is the space that you occupy. Well, you are surrounded by a dome of flame. You cannot see out of it, and no one can see into it. But for the sake of the stream, I wanted, you technically can see if you can see the map.
Okay.
This is like what happened with the Shimmer. We
Yeah.
were doing the river. Let's hope you don't all die this time. I have to share some rules for those of you that are not Woe, because you are standing on pillars, isolated.
Mhm.
And so there are some fire jumping rules.
Back in Cinderland, everyone.
Yeah, right? My version of that.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, so that might take a second to pop up, but in short, for those of you at home, because they are likely not going to want to stay put and do nothing, and will likely want to move about, for the purpose of this jumping, we are measuring from where you start to where you end. So even though if the fire that you're jumping over is only a 5-foot gap, if we're going to measure it from where you start to where you end. We're using the standard rules for your standing long jump and your running long jump. That is based on your strength score. However, you can attempt to jump beyond those natural limitations. Normally, a standing long jump is half of your strength score, and a running long jump where you move 10 feet before that is your strength score. But you can try to extend that, and there is a difficulty class associated with that, as listed on those rules. If you are standing, then it is a DC of 12 plus the number of additional feet beyond your maximum that you're trying to jump. And if you succeed on that athletics or acrobatics check, great, you jumped that distance. And if you don't, then you're going to get the flames. And we'll
Yeah, it's not loading
get to
at
that
all.
as we go. It's not loading at all?
It's trying.
Then I will...
Mine's just gray. I can't even tell if it's trying or
goodness. This is silly. Let me pop it into Google Doc then. I was thinking, that would be convenient. You could just easily reference it from the game. That was a lie.
not. I'll try and reopen it and see.
I don't know. Well, I'm just going to give it to you in a Google Doc so that it's easier. Give me
Yeah.
1 second.
It's not loading at all. Sorry.
That is okay. I should have had the backup ready to go.
No worries.
That's on me. Okay. Anyone with the link can view it. Copy link. That's done. Send it in the Discord. 2. Here. Okay. You should be able to access that now.
Yep.
Huzzah! Thraldan is not present, nor is Fade. Alan is up first.
Okay.
Alan is north of Sitsu, alone on a pillar of blackened earth with flames all about. What is she doing?
She is giving Sitsu a second to read this document.
Okay.
Real
In
quick.
addition to the platforms that you all are on, there are ones in between all of you that are glowing bright with a flame burning bright in a brazier in the middle. So between Alan and Enyo, there is a green flame. Between Enyo and Rafyn is purple. Between Rafyn and Sitsu is yellow. And between Alan and Sitsu is blue.
Is there an option with, because you have the extended long jump being athletics or acrobatics, is there an option for the regular long jump to be dex based also, or?
It is based on your strength.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, if we're making the check for it, then I'll give you acrobatics.
Alan is going to start trying to get to the blue flame.
Okay.
She has a strength score of 12.
So, standing long jump 6 feet is no problem for her. Running 12 feet is no problem.
Movement. Okay. So this is normal. That's just 5 feet right there? Like that's just stepping, or is that a jump?
So yeah, she jumped 5 feet to get to that, since there was that little bit of a gap there. So that's 15 feet of her movement used, and she makes that no problem. So that's a 10-foot jump. She's continuing in one fluid motion, so she's still running, so that's good.
Okay. That would be farther. Okay. I'm understanding now. So making the standing long jump. So if she wanted to go from here to here,
Mhm.
it would be an acrobatics or athletics check.
So she can continue that movement that she was on, since she has movement left to clear that jump. Because
Okay.
this has all been one continuous move, so she's running, so she can clear that 10 feet.
Okay.
Because that's 15. So she's moved 25 feet so far.
Okay. And her cunning action dash can involve in that.
She can use her action to dash. She no longer has cunning action.
She has
Since
cunning
she's-
action on her sheet.
Does she?
Yeah.
Wait.
Under features.
Oh, does she? Oh, okay. Then I guess she. Oh, yeah, she does. Never mind. That's part of the expert class. It
I
wasn't
won't
favorited,
include
so there we
that.
go.
It's not part of it.
No,
but-
it is. It is. Yeah.
Okay, so is that involved?
Yeah. So
And
she's got another. If she wants to dash, then she's got another 35 feet of movement that she can do.
So if she dashes and uses her action to move, can she get to this island?
So from this
TLDR.
space right here to this space is 15 feet. So that one she's gonna have to roll.
Okay. All right. And it would be
That'd be a
Athletics
running
or
long
acrobatics?
jump. So athletics or acrobatics. So
all right.
since she's
She's
trying to go
gonna do-
3 feet beyond her max, so that's going to be a DC 13.
And do an acrobatics.
Okay. And with a 19, she gets it, no problem.
Okay. Cool.
And then
Okay,
with all of that,
this is the
she
end.
approaches this flame. As Alan gets there, the instead of giving off heat, this flame is giving off almost emotion. Have her roll a charisma save here.
Okay. She was
Or actually, a
she's-
charisma check first.
she felt kind of drawn to this flame because of the color and the similarity.
The flame seems to be calling to her, drawing her toward it. And so she has used her movement and her bonus
Oh.
action to.
Whole turn, pretty much.
Whole
to
turn.
get there.
Okay, perfect. Then Enyo, it is your turn. You saw Owlin go south from you and is no longer within your range of sight as she would be. She might. Yeah, she's behind the dome of fire.
How, if I were to yell, would Rafyn be able to hear me?
Can certainly try.
Would that be considered an action?
No, unless you're like monologuing, but just like a few words. Yeah, you're fine.
No, I'm just gonna yell across the way. Rafyn, are you going for the purple flame?
I'm coming to you.
Okay. And Yo just nods, and then she's like, I guess I'll come to you. She yells back, and so she's gonna head towards the purple flame.
Okay.
So,
Enyo, your jump is shit.
I know, my jump is shit. So, can I get like really close to the edge and then jump?
So are you just like walking up to the edge?
Well, it would probably be better if I run, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
Okay, so I'm gonna run for it.
So you started right here, so
Yeah.
that way we can measure your movement. Yeah. So if you're running, you can clear that first one, no problem.
Okay, can I keep that momentum? And
You
jump to the
can,
next
but
one?
it's a 10-foot jump for you to get across the next one. So for this one, even with running, you're gonna
have to roll athletics or
acrobatics or athletics. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try and be acrobatic about this.
Okay, it's 2 feet beyond. So yeah, you with a 14, you clear it.
Okay.
So you've moved 25 feet so far.
Okay. And this is 10 feet as well, right?
Another one. Yep.
And so if I were to continue that forward movement, it would be another acrobatics check,
Yes, indeed.
and that would
So
max out my
You got it.
movement, though, right? If I were to move that 10 feet, because 35 is my normal movement, right?
yep, unless you're dashing.
Okay, which I haven't decided yet.
Okay. And again, you're able to get there, no problem.
Okay, oops, hold on. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
Hold on, actually.
Which direction is Enyo going?
They're both 15 feet.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to go to the one that's in front of me and continue down this diagonal path towards the flame that I've been going.
Okay, so this is a DC 17 since 15 is 7 higher than your running
Gotcha.
distance.
Probably gonna end bad. Yep, I did bad.
Oof, Enyo, and you fail by more than 5. So when you fail a jump, It
Either
matters
way.
how much you fail by.
Yeah,
So you are going to be pushed back to where you are, but not before
taking damage, right?
you fall and this torrent of flame comes rocketing up at you and deals 9 points of fire damage. You used that additional 15 feet to try to get there, so that movement is spent.
Okay.
So you still have 20 feet more, but you are no longer running.
Right, I'm at a standstill, and my standstill shit.
Yes. Momentum is your ally in this.
Shit. I have an odd question.
Okay.
All my abilities work, right?
Yeah, as far as you know.
Okay. If I were to cast Rope Trick, could I use Rope Trick to swing over the platform?
You can try. I will say, roll an Arcana check first.
Oh, okay. Before I cast.
As the thought crosses your
As
mind.
the thought
yeah.
crosses my mind, just a thought. Not very good Arcana.
You don't know where you are. You're not. It doesn't seem like you're on the material plane. You know that Rope Trick is an extra-dimensional space. And you can't remember, is that a good thing, an extra-dimensional space inside an extra-dimensional space, or is it a bad thing?
And I can't remember that, right?
Can't remember that. You're not sure. Good or bad?
Gotcha. Okay, Alright, so I can try and action dash, though, I guess, from a standstill, which is gonna be shit, and try and jump, but
Yeah, you still
What
have
would
25 feet of movement.
what
You
would
could-
that
or,
look like? Because I have an 8 for strength.
So, since you are from a standing long jump, you can clear 4 feet. You're trying to clear 15.
feet.
So that means there's an 11-point discrepancy. You would need to get a 21 on your acrobatics, which is possible because what does Enyo have? A plus.
I have a +4 to
a
my
+4?
acrobatics. It's possible.
So you need to roll 17 or better.
I'm contemplating all my life decisions right now. Hey, Raven. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it to you. I'm gonna be honest here.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah,
I'll get there.
that's
Remember also, Enyo, that even if you fail, you can fail 4.
I'm sorry. What?
So when you fail your check, if you fail by 4 or less, you still make it to your destination. You're just getting damaged as you go.
I'm getting flames up the butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you failed back on your last attempt, but you can fail forward.
Okay. Since this is like my last turn, like last action on my turn, I'll just give it a go. Just gonna try and get to a platform.
Okay.
Should've
So
tried-
we're looking for a 21 or better. A 17 or better gets you to the platform.
I believe in the dice. I believe in the dice. No, I don't.
Oof! Enyo. Not only as you like kind of timidly step forward, this
Didn't
torrent of
believe
flames
enough.
just buffets into you. Oh, for 20 points of fire damage.
Didn't believe enough.
As you stay exactly where you were.
Yeah.
Enyo, worse for the wear.
I'm just gonna
Twice bitten.
kind
Not
of
at all
crouch
shocked.
down on my pillar and just be like, okay, I didn't go well.
Woe, roll an insight check as it is now your turn.
Oh no. Okay.
This is exactly like Cinderland.
Whoa.
Just Ruby falling in the
It
lava.
is Lyle ahead
Again
of
and
you,
again and again.
but he does not look himself. He looks arrogant. He looks like glowing in a bad way.
Oh no. It's not good.
What do
Okay.
you do?
Alrighty. Let's get into it.
All right.
I cast mirror image on myself.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna test the waters with something.
All right.
Bonus action.
Nat 20.
Jeez.
He
You're
doesn't know where that.
fucking pathetic.
No, he doesn't know where that came from. He doesn't know where that came from.
That's not Lyle speaking to you.
Yep. I am going to move a little bit back and gobble funk a little bit forward, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Then let's see. Up next is Sitsu. Sitsu, you see Owlin has reached this platform of blue fire. It's not so bad, actually.
Uh-huh. That is Sitsu's goal.
Quick
So
feet, quick feet.
She is not near as fast, but she is going to try and do all of the things.
First one, no problem, since you're running.
Okay. Is there a...
What is Sitsu's strengths? Okay, so that is going to be a check. That's
Okay.
going to be a DC 12 to get there, since it's 2 feet beyond your jumping distance.
Okay, good.
And you are running.
Can I use my entire action to guide myself for this?
It works on your next check, so you can use it whenever you want to, but you're only going to get one.
Oh, that's terrifying to have to pick. Okay.
Because since it's not a constant effect.
Yeah. Okay. So, acrobatics or athletics, right?
Yes, indeed.
We
12
have
gets
to
you
get
there
12.
safely.
I'm just gonna roll and go for it.
Just gonna roll and go for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
16 gets you there, no problem. That is 25 feet of movement used.
Okay, using my bonus action dash to continue moving, and I'm going
And
to...
another 12.
I'm gonna roll and go for it again.
Roll and go for it. Oh, this
Yeah.
time you fail forward, so you are going to get where you were heading, but you are going to you do slip, and this torrent of flames does meet you for 10 points of fire damage. It's not a save, but you can use your uncanny dodge should you choose.
No, I'm not gonna yet.
Smart.
I'm gonna guide myself and keep running.
Okay, guidance cast, that's 15. So this is a DC 17.
Okay, let's hope this works. Hey.
Heyo! You make it no
Just-
problem. Let's see, that was 15
That's
plus
55,
10
I
is
think.
55. Okay.
I think. Yeah, okay, that puts me at 60 right there.
Okay, and you get there no problem. You and Alan now occupy the same space.
No,
What are we supposed to do?
I don't. Hang on, I just need to pat out their robes a little bit.
No, the idea was not to fall into the fire.
Thank you. That would have been helpful.
Okay.
That's her turn.
Okay. Then up next is Lyle. Lyle glides forwards effortlessly, gets up to Gobblefunk, and is going to. He produces a maul in his hands and takes a swing at Gobblefunk. Oh, gets a nat 2, misses. As he swings through, as Gobblefunk dodges out of the way, he just continues in an arc with his second strike. Jeez. Bad rolls. Hits him for not a ton of damage, but Gobblefunk is hurting, and then he is going to mind sliver the poor guy. Let's see, can Gobblefunk resist? He has advantage, but he fails, and Gobblefunk is... what the fuck is...
Gobblefunk have a high enough intelligence to be mind sliver?
He does. What is Gobblefunk's intelligence? Yeah, he's got an intelligence of 11. He is smarter, more intelligent than half of this party.
I believe
Yeah.
that.
Ouch.
That is Lyle's turn. Rafyn, it is you at the bottom of the order. You see Enyo twice failing to reach this purple platform, getting buffeted by these flames. What are you doing?
I'm going to try to make my way across. So,
The strongest.
Rafyn, being a strong boy, can jump.
I ought. Oops, I got to switch over to. I ought to be able to make it here without a roll, right?
Correct, because you moved 10 feet, and then you can clear 15 feet without a roll if you're running, so that's 25 feet of movement used.
Okay, and I would need to dash to continue on beyond 30, right?
Correct.
All right, so I will be dashing and jumping to here.
No problem.
And then what do I have left?
So let's see, that was 25 to get there, plus another 10, that's 35, so you have 25 feet of movement.
All right, so I should be able to make this one.
And you have 10 feet more. So
And
you
onto
can,
the
you
island.
can, and Rafyn, just nimble feet, just making it look
Oink!
oh so effortless. You were built for this, my guy. Zipping through.
Alright,
Full
that's
plate
As,
armor.
as
kind of
Enyo is
embarrassing.
just standing there with the flames still singeing at her clothing. Okay, that was your action to dash. Anything that you'd like to do with your bonus action as this purple flame is almost calling out to you?
Is there anything I can do to investigate the flame or just...
Roll a charisma check here to see, like, can you feel what this thing is feeling? There's just animosity coming from this. You are able to avoid taking on that animosity, but it feels like you could tame it if you set your mind to it.
All right.
All right. It is back to Alan, who is now here with you. Sitsu, what do I do? I'm taking your lead.
Fuck. Okay. The Sitsu or Owlin rolled a charisma earlier to see what this flame was doing.
And it seemed to be like calling out to her, but it just like felt something, but wasn't quite able to put a name to it. With a roll of 10.
Okay.
Do
She,
you want me to wait for you and we can try to do something together?
she's going to like move up, and I guess whatever form holding her action would take in this
Okay.
scenario until Sitsu's turn.
Okay. She's like just kind of opening herself to feeling whatever it is that she's feeling. Go ahead and roll a charisma check again for her.
Okay. Make sure I'm on the right person.
Again, it's intense, whatever it is, but she's not quite able to name it. Maybe she skipped out on social emotional learning day.
They weren't big on it at Low Shopping.
They sure would. And it is back to you. You see Rafyn just absolutely gliding across these steps like they are nothing, and here you are at a
Surprise me.
standstill. What do you do?
Shown up by your grandpa.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Put your back into it, girl.
Up yours.
Wo calls out to herself.
As Rose stands on the solid platform.
In this
Fighting
dome of
both
fire.
of her exes. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to try and cast Cure Wounds. Sorry, hold on.
Don't even need to try. You can do it.
Giving myself just a little bit of a pick-me-up, not much.
Just a bit. 7 points of healing. You feel like all of the flames are doused, and you feel your skin soothe.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and go for this platform in front of me again.
All right, again, since you are at a standing long jump, that's a DC 21. 17 gets you there with some damage.
Yeah. It's probably my last try, and then I'm going the other way. We'll see. Oh my god, I couldn't have landed on an 18!
Enyo.
Damn it!
Again, failing by more than 5 or more, this torrent of flames catches you for, 13 points of fire and just buffets you back to where you left. That's 3 times.
I've fallen. Yeah.
What do they say about insanity? And something about you don't know.
You're repeating
Once,
the same
twice,
action
3
over
times
and
the
over.
lady.
I'm just gonna yell at Rafyn. I can't make that jump. I don't have the strength for that. I'm gonna try and go the other direction. I don't know if it'll be better, but because both of those are 15.
Equidistant, but maybe this will be the one.
I'm gonna try and go
Would
back.
Go
ahead.
Sorry, would I be impaired if I was carrying her?
Like she's within your carrying capacity, so you can carry her, and you would know that.
Enyo, if you stay there, I'll come get you.
Is there enough space for both of us to be on this?
I'll pick you
That's
up.
Good point. I can't jump on top of her, can I?
Is going to be the tricky part. You could both conceivably fit there, but it's going to involve both of you making a check, and you could both fall into the flames.
Would it be a check only if I jumped there, or what if I Misty stepped there?
If you Misty Step, you're still trying to occupy essentially the same space.
Okay.
So I would say if you are Misty Stepping, you would have maybe a bit more control over it. So I would lower the DC on it.
Gotcha.
Hey, are you sure you
Grandpa's
want
coming.
Are you sure you want me to stay here? Because I can try and go back. The path behind me to the green light or the green flame seemed to be a bit easier, but I'll wait here if you feel that's best.
If you can make it back safely, go back. I'll come to you to make sure you can get off of the next platform.
Okay. I'm going to turn around, and that's 10 feet. So I'm gonna.
So if since you're standing, that's a DC 16 to get there, since that's 6 beyond your jumping distance from a standing long jump.
If I burn, I'm gonna just end up standing still. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, it's you still have you have better odds now of falling or failing if you do fail.
You keep saying that like that's gonna help me.
This is a scenario where I can't save you, Enyo.
Nice.
Enyo, you are able to make it back a-okay. You have some momentum now.
Can I
If
try
you'd like
and
to
use
carry
my
that over.
momentum and carry that forward? This 10.
So let's see. You've used 25 feet of movement, so you have 10 left without dashing, which you can do as a bonus action since you
I'm
are
gonna go ahead and do
a rogue.
that. Do I need a roll?
You still do it. It's only a DC 12 for this one, since that's 10 feet that you're
like
clearing.
that matters with the way I've been rolling. I don't know if it does.
Hey, keep that 21 in your heart.
I'll keep that 10 in
and
my heart.
you fail, but you fail 4.
Oh, I fall on the edge of the platform.
So you make it to your destination there, but you are going to take that torrent once more as it propels you forward. Only 10 points this time,
Only 10,
and then you're
yeah.
able to get to that last spot if you are dashing.
Yeah, I'm dashing. I'm just gonna kind of drop myself in the middle and take a knee.
Okay.
And
Take-
and I'm gonna pull out
Oh,
my
wait.
pack, by the way, as I'm taking a knee and start looking for those potions.
I'll wait here for your grandpa, don't worry.
Basically. And I use my bonus action this round, so I'm not gonna do anything for now. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, then up next is
What up?
Your boy, whoa.
It's your boy, whoa. No, sorry, it's your boy, Will.
Oh no.
Let's go. All right, coming in hot.
That's an inside joke, everybody.
Sorry. that
Sorry,
probably
stream, inside
sounds
jokes,
so
dude.
That
weird.
made no sense to anybody but the 5 of us.
We love you, stream.
I'm gonna try something new.
Ooh, whoa, getting fancy. Melf's minute
I don't know
meteors.
Why it's rolling damage? On
Ooh,
me?
okay. So
'cause I targeted myself with it.
you
It's
targeted
an
yourself.
ongoing.
So
Okay.
I'm going to undo that damage to you. So you're casting it. Let's just give yourself the spell slot back, and then every time afterward, just cast it without the spell slot.
Okay.
So or just cast this next time without the spell slot. That's fine too. So
Okay.
I imagine you're targeting Lyle order.
So I create 6 tiny fucking floating rocks around me.
Let's fucking
Meteors.
go.
Meteors. And immediately send 2 straight towards Lyle.
Fuck it,
And-
we ball.
Correct me.
Fuck it,
How
we
is it?
roll.
Is it 3 that you can send total, or 2 total at a time?
2 at a. Let me just. 1 or 2 of the meteors at a time with a bonus action.
On subsequent turns, but as you cast it, you send up to 2. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. And each
And
one does
Is
2d6.
So.
Okay. So essentially, you're going to cast it on Lyle twice if you're
Twice.
sending 2.
All right. God, it's gonna ask me to redo concentration every time I roll this.
Yes, and just say yes.
Okay.
Concentration, concentration, concentration.
We ball.
Okay, that's good damage. He fails his save, and upon being damaged, he is going to cast a hellish rebuke on you.
How?
Fuck.
What the?
Oh, you are resistant to fire damage, but you take 21
Ow.
points of fire damage.
Hold on, he casts a spell.
He sure did.
Hold on, let me scroll.
She has to think.
I'm gonna
What's
use
what's
my
that like fighting yourself, kid?
No, I'm gonna use my reaction to counterspell. Is how I-
Okay. You're gonna have to roll for it because his slots are higher. So just roll counterspell that has a roll built into it.
The 6th level spell?
It didn't roll.
Click where it says other formula.
Where it
See if
says
that-
what?
I'll click it. Never mind.
Oh God.
Did he cast
whoa.
a 6th level
No, it was a
hellish
fifth.
rebuke?
It was a 5th level hellish
Of
rebuke.
course, it was a 5th level Hellish Rebuke. Shit.
Whoa, your counterspell fails,
Okay.
and you eat the damage,
Okay.
and
can
your reaction is spent. You did damage him for a little bit of
that
fire
was the
damage.
first one. The second one,
Yep.
because each one is 2d6.
Is indeed. And actually, if you want, just roll 2d6, and I can apply it manually.
That's so much easier.
Yeah. And as your first one crashes and you hear, you think you can hurt me with fire?
Yeah.
He does fail to save, and so he takes 2 points of fire damage.
Okay. And Gobblefunk. I love you.
Yeah, of course
Um,
you buddy.
And
I'll fucking
Gobblefunk.
kill this guy. I am a little woozy.
He's gonna do it at disadvantage, but he's gonna point blank Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, yeah, he's got that mind sliver, which already would give him disadvantage. Ooh, oh, he.
Oh, I
had
rolled
it-
it at advantage. Sorry.
Okay, so we're gonna undo that.
Let me. Disadvantage is control.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Even at disadvantage, he hits
Nice.
job.
Gobble.
for a good chunk of force damage. Roll an insight check. You see as the bolt of force damage hits him, it kind of almost like you see this faint outline almost of like a force field around him as if he's resisted this force damage. It's got that
Right.
fiendish resistance, baby.
Yeah. Let me do.
Well, I feel pretty bad right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, do you want to move? If you move, you're gonna get smacked.
Oh no, I'm just telling you. Like, I think my number's
know.
called.
I know. I love you though. That was great.
I'm gonna tank as much as I can.
That's my turn.
C2, it's your turn as Alan is there next to this blue fire holding.
Okay.
What are you doing?
As I step forward, what are the dimensions of this? Is this something that they could like join hands around?
You could, but you're gonna be like putting your arms through the
Okay.
edges of this fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I religion or like investigation or something to get a sense of maybe a way to put out this fire or what this fire is about?
I'll let you do either religion or just a straight up charisma check. Your choice.
Ooh. Religion.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
You are just as you approach this blue flame, you feel morose and despondence, and it's washing over you. Not to the point where it feels like it's infecting you, but you feel you understand this flame, and if you share that with Alan, the two of you might be able to quell it.
Okay, I don't know if this is not understanding what you're saying, but could I share that with Alan and also cast protection from evil and good on myself?
You can share that with Alan. You can cast. Is that an action or a bonus action? That spell?
That's an action.
Okay, so to try to quell the flame is an action. So I'll just let you know that now, like as you're encountering it, since you're the first person to attempt to do so, or consider attempting to do so.
Okay, then C2 is going to reach over to Alan across this flame, and they're both going to try and quell this flame.
Okay, both of you make a charisma saving throw. Since you are working together, it is going to be easier.
Alright, here's
So
C2,
it'll be a bit like, yeah.
and here's Alan. Oh, Lord.
Oof. And as you bring your hands in unison around it, the flame grows for a moment, shrinks to a singularity, and then explodes. And as it does, in its place, you see there is a creature that appears. It is traveling across the net because I wanted to make sure that it's going to show up for you all. And I'm going to add that to the initiative. The flame is gone, however, so I guess you've succeeded in that front. But this creature is now here. That was your action. You still have a bonus action if you want to use it.
Okay. Oh, what is my...
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Hold on. I'm going to undo this because that is not happening yet.
C2 is going to bonus action Shield of Faith on
Okay.
Alan.
Excellent. Make sure you target her.
I can't target her.
Okay, I will cast it for you then. Just something about it doesn't like you casting.
Can't
on your
target
other
myself.
token. Hey,
Apparently.
Alan targeted with Shield of Faith. The spell is cast. You see this light, it's like almost like smoke surrounding her as she is shielded with your faith.
That's her turn.
All right, Lyle is up next. Gobblefunk is right there. He is going to take a swing with his maul. Try to get Gobblefunk out of the picture. Gobblefunk is gone. Lyle is going to close the distance. Yep, he can just get to you. Is going to take a second swing with his maul. Ooh, 18 for 28 to hit.
Okay.
guess. Okay.
Silvery barbs, baby!
Baby!
Okay, undone. Let me try that again. As just at the last second, you see the maul begins to move, and this time with a 14 to hit, it just comes crashing down in the stone right beside you. Trixie.
I'll take that advantage. For
Fair.
the first time.
And then is going to bonus action mind sliver you. Attempt to, at the very least. And will you save? With a 17, as you are used to taking a fucking beating from Order.
Yep.
A tongue lashing, so it doesn't do anything. All right, that's Lyle's turn. Rafyn, you're up next. What are you doing, sir? Enyo has moved back to where she started.
I'm going to attempt to quell this flame.
Okay, you feel this animosity all around you. Go ahead and roll a charisma save here. And with a 20, you hear these just voices come crashing around, and this feeling of just intense hatred and ire dissipates, and the flame is gone, and nothing appears in its space.
All right. I'm going to continue on and start to make my way toward Enyo with the remainder of my movement.
Roll a quick perception check. But go ahead, continue what you're doing there, Rafyn.
Ain't nothing to see here.
Ain't nothing to see except Lyle up in your face, cackling like Order. Okay, there's 20 feet.
And can I bonus dash and see if I can get a little further?
Does Rafyn have a means to dash as a bonus action?
Ooh, good question.
I don't believe he does, unless you have a spell that lets you do that, or a feature.
I mean, I could Misty Step, but
You certainly could.
Save it. I'll save it.
Okay. Then you get to the end of the platform. All right, Owlin is up next. She is starting in this demon's aura, but she succeeds on this Constitution save and is not affected by this rotting presence.
She's taking a stab.
She's taking
Coordinated
a stab.
strike. She's gonna try and.
Okay.
Click.
He hasn't used a melee weapon in a moment. As she lunges out at it, just bellows at her, and the reverberation knocks her hand shy of the mark.
Do I still get the advantage from that?
Yeah, you still do.
Okay.
Because she's giving you the help action
Yep.
as her bonus action. Just doesn't get that bonus damage.
She is gonna disengage and step here.
Just gets a little bit out. Alan would still feel that rotting presence from where she is. I'll just let you know that. She's in its aura. All right, Enyo, it is your turn. You are back to where you started. Very worse for the wear. What are you doing?
Crispy Enyo! I am crispy. I am going to pull out my regen.
Okay, smart.
Which one is better, the regen or the vitality?
So vitality gives you 10 HP up front with a
No, I like
side
regen.
effect. Regen is that continued healing over time.
Okay, do I need to
Great
target
for
myself?
popping. Yes.
Should target myself.
Great for waking up in darkness around the corpses of all your friends on a boat.
Great for waking up in fire.
Oh yeah, waking up in fire. Okay.
Sorry,
Um,
sorry I did that to you.
You feel that icy, just focus kind of coursing through you as the regen takes root in your system. That's your bonus action. What would you like to do?
As my action, I'm actually gonna go ahead and do a level 2 for wounds. to kind of
Smart.
facilitate this healing of myself.
And that's, I think, about the best heal we've seen from you. 11 points as you're just, like trying to touch the singed parts of you to
the flaying skin is crispy and
to alleviate the pain of what you've experienced here, and you're feeling better, but still certainly not out of the woods yet here.
So I'm gonna still be like on a knee in a sense right here, just healing and letting the regen take effect. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn with that.
This Balazao is up next. This gargoyle-looking creature with the head of a goat and the body of just looks like stone turns putrescent. And it is going to take a lash out at you with its barbed tail, Sitsu. A 13 misses as you dodge out of the way, and it comes jabbing into the stone, and then is just going to close the distance between you and Alan. That is its turn. Whoa, you're up next. You have Lyle right in your face, laughing as your attacks seem to have done very little to him. What do you do?
I'm gonna reach out and put both my hands on the sides of his face, and I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
I love it.
Maybe not.
You attempt to, and for a brief moment, you see this sort of calm and understanding wash over Lyle's face, but then at the last second, he jerks his head back, and your hands meet each other.
Okay, and then I'm going to send two of the meteors behind him, so that it doesn't affect me. It's supposed to be a dex save for half.
All right, so first dex save fails, so he's going to take that. He's still resistant to it, so it's going to be 3 points of damage.
And then the second one.
The second one, that's great damage, another dex save, and this time also fails, so that's another 5 points. You're chipping away, but he is still looking hale and whole.
I'm going to sit tight.
Okay, you stay where you are. Sitsu, it's your turn. You also start your turn in this this creature's rotting presence, and
I have advantage on Constitution saves with the soul thing.
Oh, then go just roll a straight up Constitution save. I don't know why that's not. Must not have transferred. Okay, you succeed, so you do not have that effect. You do not take any damage. Excellent. Okay. Then let me do that.
Yeah, I'm swinging.
You swing.
Oh,
nat
my
one.
God!
Oh, the luck fails you. A nat 1 followed by a nat 2 as
The
your
worst
sickle
luck
misses.
I've ever had.
Normally it's nat 1, nat 17, so finally.
Okay.
Yeah, your attack sadly misses.
That's fine.
You are not stuck on this platform. You can move.
Not leaving Alan here. I am
Fair enough.
going to disengage and back up. Can I get I want to get more than 10 feet away from it, but not right on the edge of the thing. I don't think I can do that. I'm going to get back up to here.
Perfect. Okay. So, it is Lyle's turn, and I realized you have mirror image cast, so we needed to roll to see if that damage that hit you before actually hit you. So go ahead and roll a d20. That's right, folks. I
thought that was
trying to do right. A 6?
That's what I need. A 6 or higher.
Oh shit! Okay, so
It's
you're gonna
6,
get
8, or 11. Yeah.
So you're gonna get 15 points of health back. So that will bring you up to 44.
one duplicate gone.
Yep.
and 1 duplicate got. Yeah, listen here, folks. I'm a DM who's on my player's side. I don't want to screw them over. Yeah, I'm going to throw things at them, but if I realize we forgot something, we're going to try to do what's right. Okay, anyways.
That reference is never gonna die. You're on your player's side. Yeah, he's throwing us in a pit of lava with a demon. That's fine. You're on your player's side.
Sure, why not? Lyle's going to take a swing with his packed maul. Can I just have you preemptively roll the... fuck it, no, because it's going to matters if it hits you, I guess. It does. So roll a d20. Let's see. This time it does hit you.
No, 6, 8, and 11.
Oh, it's 8 for the second one? It's not
I think
9?
so.
Hold on. It's 8, yeah.
Oh, shit. All right. So, again, crashes into this duplicates. There's only one left, but whoa, you are still standing. Takes a second swing with that packed maul. Again, hitting. And now it's an 11. What you got? Whoa, what you got? And again, it misses you, but your duplicates are gone as you roll a 16. And follows it up with Mind Sliver didn't work out so well. Is going to try to chill touch you. It's going to be at disadvantage since you're right there. And when you miss a 16, not good enough to hit. Lyle is going to
Sucks to suck.
back
I like
up
that
away from you.
Shock and grasp
All right.
and chill touch.
I will
Yeah.
take an attack of opportunity. I'm going to
Okay.
shock and grasp.
Okay. This time you hit for a good chunk of damage, 9 points of lightning, and he can't take reactions. Does that doesn't stop his movement though, does it?
No.
Okay,
He's
and then
just
he's just gonna end about 20 feet away from you. Okay, that's his turn. Rafyn, it is you. You have quelled this flame. You see Enyo just kneeling, taking a moment here to gather herself. What are you doing?
I'm gonna dash my way over. So
Okay, so you would be continuing that movement that you had at the end of your last turn. So you are, even though you're starting your turn from a still position, you are continuing your movement. So you are able to get there no problem. That's 35 feet of movement to get you there, 45, and 50 feet gets you there. You've got 10 more if you want to do anything with it.
I'll come up next to Enyo.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey there! Hop on my back! Let's go for a pony ride.
This is a new one. Never done this
You've
before.
seen Enyo go down in a fight. She looks not far from it. She's having a tough time. Okay, that's Rafyn's turn. Anything with your bonus action?
I can give her a potion, right? With a bonus action?
Yeah, I'd allow that.
I believe I've got one in inventory.
You have a regen and a vitality surge, and elixir, and a cram cordial, and a flask of holy water.
Hey.
Shit. She's already got regen going, though, right?
Yeah. I just took a regen.
Yeah, I don't know if Rafyn knows that.
If
but-
he's gonna offer me a potion, I'll be saying I just took a regen before he offers me anything.
All right, why don't I show her the potions I've got available and see which one she'd prefer?
Not a regen. Whatever else you think might help, but not a regen.
You see a pink one, a regen, a vitality surge, and an orange one.
Let's just do a vitality surge then, I guess. They can be done next to each other, right, Nick?
Yep. Yeah, go ahead and target her. And you can roll that from your inventory.
Or is it not targeting? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Roll it. Which one? I'm sorry.
hates
The
you.
vitality? Yeah, really. Thanks.
Enyo, you feel this wash of healing course through you. Enyo, roll a d8. Enyo, as this surge courses through you, you feel stiff. For the next hour, you can use either an action or a bonus action on your turn, but not both.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to be muted for a second.
No, Vitality Surge comes with a risk. Some
Yes.
of it is...
I can only see the first one.
could be
so-
nothing. Yeah. With a roll of 5, it's not great.
So I can only
But
do
you got
my
some healing.
action or bonus action. Got it.
Not both.
Gotcha.
But you can dash as a bonus action or an action, and you're being carried right now by...
Yeah, you're going to be
Not
on my back. What does it
I'm not
matter?
on his back yet. I will be
Okay.
shortly.
soon to be on Peepaw's back.
That's
All
not
right,
his
it
name.
is
Don't call him that, damn it.
Alan's turn. Nat 20 on the save. She
Hey.
is figuring out this this rotting presence and takes no damage. What is she gonna do? As
So
this thing has
since you're
not yet been damaged.
a DM who likes to help your players,
Yeah,
that advantage.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, that Sitsu should have had advantage last attack.
Give it to
and we all
Alan.
forgot. Can Alan have it now?
Yeah, give it to Alan.
I
Okay.
forgot mine too.
Yeah, we're all. There's a lot happening right
Okay.
now.
There's a
All
lot
very
going.
You get advantage.
20.
You get advantage. Everybody gets advantage.
Alan is swinging, and she's gonna give Sitsu advantage on this next one. I'm gonna remember that this time, but
All right.
she's taking it right now.
She takes a swing. Cue the red jumpsuit apparatus as she swings
Hey.
life away. She hits with a 21 and does 12 points of piercing damage as she catches this thing right beneath its wing.
Oh, Sitsu's not close enough to do. Well, that sucks.
To do what?
To sneak attack.
She can do her coordinated strike, though. She's given
Oh,
her health
she
action
did.
again.
Yes. Okay, I forgot I have to
Then
roll that.
Roll that beautiful damage. Another
Yeah.
8 points. Yes. Outland absolutely finds the mark on this. 20 total points.
And
of
she's just
piercing.
gonna kind of dance around to be on this side of the guy.
Just constant movement. Never let the enemy get a clear view of you.
Yep.
Smart move. Giving you advantage on the next attack, and we'll
Remember.
have advantage on her next roll. All right, Enyo is up next. You feel better, but also worse.
Yeah. I'm going to... Raven said climb on his back. After he gave me a potion, I'm going to climb on his back, I guess. Not to impede
Okay.
his movement, I suppose.
Yeah, you are piggybacking on the very sturdy shoulders and back of
My grandfather.
Grandpa Rafyn.
Yep. I'm just like a monkey clinging to him right now.
Just hold your arms out and go, Queen of the World!
Maybe if we get over there quickly,
Oh shit,
I will.
that's what I meant as res against, not red jumpsuit apparatus. Thank you, Will. I get those two confused in my mind
Oh gosh.
Ow!
because they both start with R, and I listen to them at the same stage in my life.
So there's no issue with me just being on his back. I don't know how you wanted to do that.
Yeah, we'll just move you together
Okay.
as Rafyn goes.
Fine. Sounds good. I'm done. I don't think there's anything else I can do currently on my turn that I wanted to do. So, then I
All right, this demon is up next and is going to, having failed to hit you and having just been walloped by Alan, is going to target her with its barbed tail. Just comes lashing out. And 22 is going to hit. Alan takes, yikes, 18 points of damage. Succeeds on her save, however, and avoids the worse effect of this, and is by not being poisoned. That is the demon's turn. It is back to you, Woe. Advantage on your next roll.
Bonus action. I'm going to send out the last two. Here.
Okay. So go ahead and roll those again. I'll roll a couple of dex saves. First one, save. Second one. fails, so he is going to take 1 and 3 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Still looking quite sturdy.
Yeah, that spell's gone. I'm going to reach into my bag, pull out an Arcanix, and pop a Sacred Flame with it.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Go ahead and cast it on him.
Okay, with advantage from my...
It's not advantage because it's a save with Sacred.
Oh, no! Oh, well.
So he succeeds, but because you're casting it with an Arcanex, I'm going to say that the DC of that would have increased.
Okay.
And so he's going to take that 20. It should be 15. It's adding the 6 twice, which it shouldn't. So it's going to be 15 points of radiant damage. But go ahead and roll another 6d8.
I always forget how ridiculously, OP the Arcanex spells are.
Yeah, right.
And because he took resistance to force, he does not resist this radiant damage at all. And you just see this just burst. Normally, when you've cast this, which has only been a couple of times, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Like once.
Once. It was, this little burst of radiant fire, but this reminds you almost of what you saw Sitsu do in Les Chauffines when you all were escaping the flames. It just swallows him in this just absolute torrent of white flame. And as it dissipates, he wipes a little trickle of blood from his lip and says, "All right, now it's a fight."
Can we see that happening?
You cannot.
Okay.
And I can't see you.
Yeah, you have no
I
idea.
didn't know if that went over the dome.
Stream can see it, but y'all can't.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of movement. That'll be my turn.
All right, Sitsu, it's your turn. You're starting in space. And even without the advantage, you resist this rotting presence.
Okay, I'm gonna go swing at this guy and I have advantage.
With
this time.
advantage!
I'm gonna remember it this time!
Hey.
Jam that alt button. Hell yeah, 24 hits, 8 points of
Alright.
slashing damage.
And Alan
It's
is
looking
close
quite
enough.
rough. Oh yeah, she
Alan
is.
is close
You can
enough
take
that
it
I
out right
can
now with your
sneak.
sneak. But a roll of 15 isn't quite enough to do it. It is very hurt though.
What is your ruling on Whales from the Grave right now?
Whales from the Grave targets a second creature,
okay.
so I'm going to say since this is just the one creature, sorry, not
That's cool.
that nice.
Just asking.
He's not on our side at all.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
That's gonna be Sitsu's turn.
All right, Lyle is up next, and is going to target you with a spell that is new to the D&D 5th edition world. Came out in the Deck of Many Things. It is a spell called Antagonize. You hear this swirl of whispering vitriol. You fucking ingrate piece of shit worm! And you are going to have to... Let's see if you save. Not a ton of damage. Oh!
I feel like you should get advantage on the save for tragic backstory.
Whoa, you fail your save. As you're just buffeted with this psychic lashing, much stronger than this mind sliver he previously attempted. And because you have failed, you are forced to do one of two things. Use your reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of your choice, which there's no one that you can do that to. So if you can't, you have disadvantage on your next attack roll before the start of...
That's okay, because I have advantage on my next attack roll.
Lyle's...
I haven't used it yet.
How long does the silvery barb's advantage last?
This
There's no time limit on it?
Let's see.
Because I thought it was before the start of your next like the caster's next turn, or the end of it, but I could be wrong.
Within 1 minute.
Oh, okay, then you're good. Okay, so you will just roll your next
attack, ability, or saving throw.
Oh, okay.
So I
So
could use it on saving throws.
so actually, you would use it
I
right now,
could
and
use it on the
and it's you actually don't get to choose with silvery barbs.
Okay,
It's the
yeah,
next. So go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
And we'll see if this actually hits you or not.
Oh, I have bad wisdom.
Ooh.
Okay,
So
so
close to 17.
a 5 and a 6, both of them fail.
Yeah, so
So you will have disadvantage on your next attack roll, but you don't have to make an attack roll. All right, Rafyn, it is your turn, as that is all Lyle is doing.
All right. Rafyo is going to be hopping their way toward the green flame here, which I think, if I do the measures right, gets me three blocks over. Does that look right? 25
So
first.
that's 25 there, Enyo comes along.
I'm just gonna
15.
just jump.
That's
I'll be
40.
Like behind him.
And
Another
55 gets you here. Okay. Yeah, and it feels slightly more difficult, but you are still in physical prime of your afterlife. And Enyo is there next to you, or on top of you.
Okay, good.
So
I
know.
I assured her to put myself.
Yeah, no, I know you're over the fire with them. It's not going to actually trigger anything.
Okay.
Anything else, Rafyn?
So we still get a bonus action, right?
Sure does.
If I Misty Step carrying her, she'd come with me, right?
No, because Misty Step it doesn't bring people with you.
Get
It'll
in my
bring-
bag! Get in my bag!
Even if she's in your your bag's not big enough. But even if she doesn't,
I know,
a
I'm just
creature's
kidding.
going to stay behind. Yeah.
I will land
All
on
right,
this column if you leave me here.
And we
with
will
Mrs. Set.
stay here. We will
Okay.
stay here. All done.
Dimension Door would do it, but
We don't
not
have
this.
this.
yeah. Alan again succeeds on her save, not affected by this aura.
Alan
What is she
is
doing?
Taking a swing.
Taking a swing.
Guy.
Is she coordinating this strike?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 points! Just straight to the heart, drops this demon that just bursts into flames.
Does something weird happen with the fire after he's killed, or?
Go ahead and make a perception check here.
Or out?
You can both make this perception since you're right there seeing it happen too.
Okay.
I'm just going to say that's fine for both of you. Yeah, you both see. I mean, the blue flame from this has dissipated, but as you look at the space around you, you see that this dome of fire that is encasing who knows what seems thinner. You still can't see through it; it's still opaque, but it seems less substantial.
So we would
Okay.
have line of sight to each other now, right?
Yes, you
I'd
can
be
see
able to see
each
that?
other.
All right. So I'm
Okay.
going to yell out and try to get Sitsu's attention and just say, "We're headed to the green flame."
Got it. Owlin is going to use her movement.
Okay.
What is her strength? Her strength is okay.
So she's got 6 for standing or 12 for running that she can clear without a check.
Okay, can she jump to here?
So that would be jumping from this space, so that's 15 feet, so she would need to
Okay.
roll for which that would be a running start, so that would be a DC of 13 for her.
She's gonna attempt that.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. With a 23, she clears it with ease.
Okay. She's gonna keep trying to.
Gets that one no problem.
As she used her action, she could bonus action dash to try.
She
to
sure can. Either one is going to be a
both. This one's a little closer. She's gonna
little closer.
attempt this one.
Okay, that's another DC 13. And again, she's just in her rhythm right now, moving gracefully.
She's gonna end there. That's her turn.
Okay. And she will still have this momentum at the start of her next turn,
Okay.
since or your turns are taken immediately after one
Yeah.
another. Enyo, it's the start of your turn. You feel this regen continuing to just like squeeze at your heart a little bit each time. At the start of your turn, you're on Rafyn's back. You see the perilous flame pit all around you. What are you doing?
This is really fun. Can we do this when we get out of here? And that's the end of her turn. Because she doesn't do anything. She can't. She's hanging on like a monkey.
Oh, you could do a double-decker pony situation.
Yeah,
Totally.
exactly.
Whoa, it's your turn. What are
Where's
you doing?
Kyle when we need him?
Oh my god.
Ah,
They're role playing Kyle right now.
Yeah.
Kyle, if you're here, if you're watching, Kyle, this is in your honor.
Yeah.
what? Playing, what is it, Fire and Bone? Or I don't know what that game is called. Blood and Stone. It's something and something, and it's spooky spooky.
Spooky, spooky. There we go.
We love you, Kyle. We miss you. It's fine. Okay, you pop off another sacred flame. He fails and is going to. Yeah, it's adding too much damage. He does
It's
extra
adding
6.
an
So.
extra 6, yeah.
Yeah, it's at it. It's at. I'll figure it out. But yeah, you deal 14. Nope. 16 points of radiant damage. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, he's gonna Hellish Rebuke you. I was making sure it
Okay.
was damaged and not attacked, as he burns another one of those precious packed slots. Much lower roll this time, and you save, so you take quarter damage, only 6 points of fire,
Okay.
as you see this just hellfire brim all about you.
Burning a sorcery point for a quicken spell or another. sacred
Okay.
flame.
Oh, hell yeah. And his rolls are just dog shit on this, as he takes another 17 points. And he's starting to look a little bit worse.
Good.
For where?
I'm just gonna back up a little bit more. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Sitsu, your turn.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and guide myself because it's once per turn. I can apply it, and I can apply it after I roll. So I'm gonna go ahead and guide myself now, and I'm gonna start making my way across this gap.
That one, even because your dex or your strength score is 8, you gotta roll for that one even.
Yep.
It's only a 12. You can do this.
Nope. All right. Is that a fail forward or is that a?
That's a fail forward.
I'm gonna fail forward on that one.
Okay, Sitsu, you fail forward as you into this torrent of fire, and take 15 points, which is actually only going to didn't have it, which it should have. So let me give you back 8,
And I've gotta keep trying to move forward.
and you still have your. Okay, so that one is a gap of 15,
Yay.
so that is an 11, which even with your guidance is going to be short. With a 13, you are failing forward though. But you take another burst of this torrent of fire. Oh, and this time 18 points.
That was a lot. Okay.
Crispy Sitsu coming out.
What am I at movement-wise? I'm at 40.
40.
But I ain't worried. She's got all those healing items.
C2's gonna stay there.
Okay, Sitsu stays put. Still have that momentum going at the start of your next turn. Lyle is up. He is going to raise both of his hands. His packed weapon disappears, and he points them at you, Woe, as this just flood of negative energy comes crashing into you. You succeed on your save with a dirty 20, but take 15 points of necrotic damage as just the ribbon after ribbon of negative energy comes crashing into you.
Oh, sorry. Could I have counterspelled that?
Yes, you can. Again, you're going to have to roll for it.
Just a d20.
Just roll counterspell. Yeah, like because that'll use the spell slot, and then it pops up with a roll thing in the chat for me. I don't know why it doesn't pop up for you.
So
You-
what
like in the chat, you-
Formula.
Yeah, click other formula. There you go.
No.
What does she
And with a
need to
17, you successfully
Okay.
counterspell. You take no damage as the spell fizzles before it reaches you. And Lyle is going to close the distance, and that's his turn. Rafyn, you are up.
All right, we're going to continue to make our way across. These jumps are no problem, right?
Get there. Okay.
Is the attempt to quell the flame an action, or is that...
It is.
It is, okay. I think we're just going to make it onto the platform,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Then you are there. Now, you didn't dash, did you?
I did not.
Okay, so you still have an action if you wanted to do anything.
But I can't get close enough to try to quell the flame, right?
Bro, Enyo at it.
Don't jump
Yeah,
me.
so if you want to set Enyo down, if you want to use anything else that requires an action.
Grandchild
Human
toss.
tossing.
Gotta jump the distance.
I will set Enyo down.
Okay.
All right, Enyo, you are on your feet. What a terrible place to be.
No, I don't
It
want to be
is-
on my feet anymore.
Alan's turn again, still has this momentum carrying her. What is she doing?
Okay, she is going to try and jump here.
Another DC 13.
Okay.
She hasn't missed yet, and still doesn't. Gets there no problem.
And she's gonna continue the thread to try and get
And gets there no problem. She is on the
Okay.
platform.
here. If she dashes, and she can use her action to move. That's 30, 60, 90. So she could try and get here.
She can get there no problem.
Can Alan, hang on, before she does, can Alan carry Sitsu?
So let's see.
She has a
I would say-
+1 strength.
Yeah, I mean, you are pretty light. Alan has very little in her inventory. She could certainly carry you.
Okay, Alan's gonna stay there.
Okay. Alan stays put. Then it is back to Enyo. Enyo, again, that region just pumping life into you.
Okay. I'm just gonna, I guess, step forward to the flame and. Yes, what is it?
Make a charisma check.
Okay. I'm not actually trying to quell it or anything yet.
Yes. You just as this emotion starts to swarm around you. Go ahead and roll a charisma check. You have this sensation of just jealousy. Like, if you could do what Rafyn did, then you wouldn't be what you are now. But that thought doesn't linger long in your head. But you feel that just lingering envy all around you.
Okay.
Feel you understand it.
Was me checking that an action or a bonus action?
No.
Okay. Can I?
So you can attempt to quell it by yourself if you'd like. Absolutely.
Can I actually hold my action, waiting for Rafyn to step and do it, and we do it together? And
100%.
I share with him. I turn and share with him the emotion that I felt and the information I was able to obtain from it.
Okay.
Like a surge of jealousy, Rafyn just went through me as I've drawn closer to this. You'll come up, we'll coil this together. So she's gonna hold her action till Rafyn steps next to her to quell it together.
Excellent. Then, whoa, it is your turn.
Alright, bonus action using the last bit of myself. nice.
Healing light.
4, 5.
Did you only have one left?
Yeah, that was saving to save someone else.
Put your own oxygen mask on first, right?
I might as well, because I'm gonna fucking die. Name again. It's rolling.
Sacred Flame, and he has no answer to this cantrip as he takes another 12 points. That was your least effective one.
Yep. That's all I can do.
That's all she wrote. Sitsu, it's your turn as you see Owlin waits.
Sitsu's gonna guide herself again, and I'm gonna try and jump across.
Alright, it's just 2 feet beyond, so you are
Guidance.
six
What did
shy
I-
on this.
I was like, what did I need to roll?
So you needed a 12. So you're 6 shy, so you are currently failing backward.
Okay, guidance can at least get me forward.
It gets you forward. You are going to take that fire.
That's okay.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Guys, it's
Everything's
fine.
fine.
Everything's
Nothing's
fine.
on fire.
Ooh, it's a pretty solid
Mhm.
roll. You get 8 points back. 9 points back. That's right.
I'm gonna keep jumping.
And you keep on jumping.
Is that
Hey,
a
that-
roll also?
That's another 10 feet. So yeah, again, that's another DC 12. Oh,
Hey!
and this time you fail.
Go
There's
forward,
no guidance
right?
to save you. You are 5 off of your number, so that's
No,
failing
it's 5 or
back.
more, not 5. Not
5 or more.
Damn it!
So Sitsu, you fail back, and you take 15 points of fire damage.
You know what?
as-
No, I don't. That athletics check was an 8.
You've already used your reaction.
Can I use my action to do that?
The item
It's
uses
only
a
reaction.
reaction to replace
Okay.
the roll. Sorry.
That's
As you are back where you were, damage taken, movement used.
Crispy.
Try it again.
Sitsu. I feel you.
Nope.
Man, those have been some pretty poor acrobatics checks from otherwise a pretty acrobatic person.
A fairly decent acrobatics. C2 is gonna heal herself as her action.
Okay.
Bonus action? No, I
Smart.
used my action. Damn it. Because guidance is an action, right?
You can drink from your chalice.
Guidance is an action. Okay. I have chalice. How many chalices do I have left? Hang on.
You have 2 left since dipping it in the water and doing this ritual
Ah.
has exalted it.
C2's gonna drink from the chalice. Is what's gonna happen as a bonus action.
C2.
Target.
Okay, I got you. How much of this have you actually drunk? Because normally you're administering
Never.
it to
I don't think
Never?
I have actually ever drank from this.
Sitsu. As you put it to your lips, you feel the crescent mark on your chest burns in a pleasant way as this just, ichor of the gods comes rushing through you, and you get 25 points of healing.
Wow, that's impressive. That's a good amount of healing right there.
Sitsu, you're so close.
You're muted.
Sitsu's like clutches. Is that what always happens? As Sitsu's like clutching at their chest a little bit.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it.
That's fair. You're usually fine. Okay.
I know, we are the least shit.
Yeah. I gotta ask Wall next time.
Lyle is up next, and he is going to start by firing Eldritch Blast at you. Whoa. 17 misses. The second beam comes screaming in. And 18 hits.
Okay.
Okay.
I might as well.
Might as
Resigned.
well. You use your hellish rebuke. He succeeds on the save. Only takes a tiny bit of damage. And as he is damaged, uses his reaction to hellish rebuke you.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Oof, for beaucoup damage that you. 14 points of damage. 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 14 points of dam are not able to save, even with your resistance to it. Whoa, you go down. The third Eldritch Blast bolt comes at you with disadvantage since you are prone. Oh, that should have been with disadvantage. Hold on, let me try that again. Disadvantage. Oh, because you're prone, it shouldn't. I don't understand. Okay. I'm going to make you not prone for just a second for the effect, so that it can actually roll with disadvantage. Fuck, why is it doing this?
The dice are toying with us.
It hates me. Okay. All right, well, all of these rolls have hit you.
Out of 3.
Woe is down and unwell. Okay, that is Rafyn's turn. Rafyn, what are you doing?
We are going to jointly attempt to quell the flame.
Okay, go ahead and make your charisma saves as one. Okay, and in unison, as you focus all of your emotional and spiritual, physical energy on this flame, you feel that sensation of the envy and enmity fades, as does the light. And the dome of fire is now semi-transparent, like you can see little bits through it as you look. But not quite enough to see what exactly is going on. That was an action. Anything you'd like to do with your the rest of your turn, right?
I think we'll get as far down these islands as we can. So, can Enyo hop back on my back, or she's done for now?
I'll allow that since she didn't do any movement.
All right. So I should still have 30 movement, right?
Okay, I guess either way we go, it doesn't really matter. It's
Yeah.
still the same way around.
I think we're gonna try. We'll keep going counterclockwise.
Okay.
I think that's as far as we get, right?
Looks good.
That's 25. Yep.
Okay. Then it is back to Ellen, who is... okay, what should I do? I thought you would be here.
Can she go to that edge and sort of brace to help catch C2 for that last jump?
For the last jump, yes. She's from this distance not going to be able to help you with getting to this platform, but...
Yeah, because that platform is 5 feet away. Can she help C2 get there when C2 jumps?
So trying to help you to get to this one?
Yes.
I'll say if you fail forward, then you'll do so without any damage.
Okay.
That would be the since there reaching out to the
catch. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Enyo, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are on the back of Peepaw Rafyn.
Grandfather Rafyn. Okay.
Peepaw.
Hold on 1 second.
Get in the chat. What do you call your grandparents? People, we want to know. My Greek grandma is Yaya.
Yeah, nice.
And if I ever knew my grandpa, he would have Papu.
What's the range for me to summon a beast?
Let's double check the spell, because I don't
90
remember.
feet, isn't it?
If that's what it says, let's see. Summon beast. Yeah, the range is 90 feet, so you can summon one within 90 feet of you.
Okay, can I summon one right here?
You can see it enough to absolutely do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to Summon a beast. Hold on, I gotta find the spell.
And it should prompt you for which beast you want to summon.
I don't remember the descriptions for each one. Which one has a healing ability? Is it the water one that can heal occasionally? Or, I don't know, I don't remember how you made them.
So, I made them according to the spell, which I don't believe any of them heal. No, the air spirit has flyby, which means it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And then land and water both have pack tactics, which gives them advantage on attack rolls if an ally is within 5 feet of what they're attacking.
Okay, we're gonna just do an air spirit, I guess.
Okay, pop it down.
Oh crap, it was like what, right here?
Yep, great. I'm just gonna put it on.
Sorry, I meant to put it on a tile,
yeah.
but yeah.
Nope, you're good. This spirit of the air manifests. Does your spirit look like Gobblefunk, where it's kind of there, kind of not? Or is it more solid? It's up to you, flavoring wise.
I'd say kind of there, kind of not. Especially from this distance. I haven't had a chance to cast it this far away from me. So the further away from me it is, it doesn't manifest as like a full image. But if it was closer to me, it probably would have.
Okay, it can immediately take its turn.
Okay. Okay.
It has a... I gotta adjust its hit points real quick. It is 20.
I don't think I have control of it. No, wait, I do. Hold on, give me a second. I do now. Sorry.
All right, it flies in at this. Since you cast it as a second level, it has 1 attack.
Okay. So, is that Maul or is that...
Yep, that's Maul.
Okay.
And out of the gate, just attempting to swipe at Lyle with its talons, and Lyle just holds up an arm and blocks it. Not even turning around.
Okay, and is flyby, does that mean I could just fly away from him now without an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, shit. At 30 feet, so I had moved.
Up,
Oh my god,
I think
I
15.
just 10 or
10.
15.
So you
yeah.
got another. Yep, there you go.
So I'm gonna fly in this general direction down towards Woe's body that I see. Or
Okay.
that the beast sees.
The spirit says.
Can I can't see through the spirit's eyes or anything, right?
You cannot. Whoa, go ahead and roll a blind death save. Whoa. As the hit took you down, you feel yourself falling into nothingness, and you hear the voice of order. Did you get weaker since last I saw you? Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Nothing.
Because that's what you are, Woe. You are nothing, and I shall return you to it.
Then why did you want me so bad?
I thought you were made of tougher stuff. Sitsu, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. Sitsu's gonna jump and try to get here.
All right, Sitsu, what you got? Are you guiding yourself?
Nope, I'm just jumping.
Just jumping, and just enough.
Oh my god, into Alan's arms, she like jumps.
Man, that has been some bad acrobatics. And Alan's like, oh my gosh, you made that look so difficult.
Look, okay, you're a lot taller now, okay? Like before, that would have been a bigger deal for you.
Yeah, do you want to hop on my shoulders or something?
Yes, thank you. And
Okay.
Caesar's like already climbing under.
And I'll say you can use the rest of your movement to kind of like spur Alan along.
We're gonna try and get here.
Okay, perfect. Then it is Lyle's turn.
How much can we see through the fire? I want to check.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check. It is like lightly obscured, so I'll say a 15 or better, and you see that Woe is down.
Oh.
You see Woe is down, and Lyle has nothing but this flimsy-looking spirit of air in between him and her.
Sitsu is going to shout at him. / at order in general. Is this the kind of game you want to play with the people who try to help you? No wonder you haven't lasted this long.
If you can't survive this, then you will never succeed.
You're making it really clear why change made it back before you.
Fuck. It's Lyle's turn. Lyle is going to stride forward and take a swing at this spirit of air beast with his maul. Is going to hit for 15 points of damage. It's still on its feet. Takes a second swing on its bird feet.
It doesn't really have any actions or effects.
Hits and is gone.
Okay.
Bye
bye, little birdie.
And then Lyle is going to move 30 feet.
Successfully goaded.
And is going to target you with a chill touch, Sitsu.
That's fair.
And
what
is going
kind
to
of
hit.
save is this?
It's not a save, it's an attack.
Oh, okay. No, I don't want these items.
Is going to hit for 6 points of
Okay.
And that is Lyle's turn. Rafyn, you are up next. You would have certainly heard this shouting.
Once again, Sitsu's taunting a god.
Fucking balls on Sitsu, I love it.
Alright, we're going to dash. This is 10 feet.
Okay.
15.
20.
Another
40.
15.
55, and I'll say you could get to the platform with one. I'll give it to you.
Alright.
And there you go. Rafyn again, just making this work look so easy.
Hello! You're like lined up with us now.
All right. It is Owlin's turn next. What is she doing?
She's gonna try and do the jumpings across
Okay.
this way.
Show me her path.
There. Is that the roll? I don't.
No,
know
she's
what to do.
good
Okay.
at that.
She's gonna try and make the big jump here.
That one's a roll, DC 13.
Hang on, I gotta just select her. Okay. Ooh.
She's good.
Oh, wow. I picked up the dice instead of the tokens. That's exciting.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either. She's gonna keep going. And keep trying.
Yep, she's good.
Okay. That was 40 feet. This is more. This is bonus. They were in dashing territory.
Mm-hmm. Keep them coming. Oh, this one is you're going to fail forward, but Owlin, I'm going to say, is since she's the one on the bottom of this piggyback, is going to be the one that takes this damage.
That's fair.
As it's really only you on top of her shoulders here that's like kind of propelling the momentum forward. She gets singed.
And she's
got one more that she can do.
Can she any dodge that? Because
she can.
It didn't pop up for me.
So she'll take only 4 points of damage. Oh, I did that the wrong way. I took
and
off.
She's gonna leap and try and make it all the way.
Last one.
Look,
And
guys,
she gets there.
Just get a dragon girlfriend. You can get across gaps so easily.
I got a granddaddy. I'm fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Alan, bonus action to get herself over here. And action to get herself over here either way.
I think that's her full entire movement, action, bonus action. She's just gonna get a little closer and just set C2 down.
Okay, have both of you roll a charisma check here to see if you.
Okay.
You both just feel jubilant. This is the place to be. You understand this fire.
No,
Well,
Alan did
you,
not.
You do. Seats. Alan does not. Okay. Enyo, it is your turn. With all of this commotion, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that Woe is down, and Lyle is still very much on the attack. Doesn't seem like he's attacking Woe at the moment, but
Yeah. I'm still on Rafyn's back. I'm not getting down or anything. I am going to, however, ask Rafyn, how far... Oh, wait, hold on. Is he 110 feet away from me?
Yep.
I can hit him then, right? From
Yep.
that distance? Hold on. Okay. Can I fire while still on Rafyn's back?
Yeah.
No
problem.
issues? Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Alright. I'm going to, from this distance, say, Rafyn, I'm going to go ahead and hit him to try and get him from not ending Woe completely.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, you hit with your first and your second. And your third.
You get another main attack.
I did two
Oh, or
mains
did it
and
on-
one bonus.
Oh, it only rolled 2. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I did 2 mains and 1 bonus. Do I get another one?
It only rolled one main.
I see
The
3 on
damage,
my
like,
board.
yeah,
Oh, wait, no.
there was 8, 6, and 6. So,
Yeah, I saw 3 come across.
yeah, there was, for some reason, one of them didn't show up in the chat, but it did apply the
Okay.
damage. I got the damage notification.
Okay, cool.
Um,
As long as that.
And Lyle's looking pretty hurt.
I'm just gonna. I'm still holding on to Rafyn's back, just scream "Fucker!" across the flames to him. And hang on, that's my end of turn. I don't do anything else.
Well, it's the start of your turn. Go ahead and roll a blind death save. And again, the voice of order comes through this like slow motion falling into the deep and says, "Oh, what have you proved to me, Will? I couldn't count on you bringing me anything that I desire."
Because you didn't put enough faith in me.
Faith in you? When have I not shown you faith?
You bullied me. You never showed faith in me.
My love was tough. Well, I will give you one last chance to make your case, or I'm done with you. Convince me or die.
I've had the ability to pull change into this world. Cut that string, and I'll pull your kite.
Roll a persuasion check.
Finally something hopefully I'm good at. Do you want it blind or no?
Nope, you can do it straight up. My number was 20.
Oh, thank Lord. 24 cuts.
How much lenience do I have to show you? Time after time again, disobedience, betrayal, and now weakness. Your sins are mounting one after another, and all I have to go on is your word that you will sever that connection. Then swear it, ink it right now, Woe. You and me again.
One condition.
You are not in the position to make conditions.
I think you'll like it.
What?
Lyle stays. Why have one when you can have two?
That was always the plan. Done! And in a flash, the dome of fire disappears. Sitsu and Alan, as you are bracing yourself to dispel this fire, it just flutters out of existence, and the flames leap up around everything and turn black and spiral all about. And when they fade, you are each back in the mausoleum. And that is where we will end our session.
Oh my gosh.
How was that for you guys? I just jumped around a bit.
I mean, yeah.
Flames.
I had a
I just
piggyback
wanted to go
ride.
talk.
For the record,
Nothing's gonna
Piggyback ride
happen.
was great. Piggyback ride.
Woe had 3 failed death saves.
Knew she had at least
Luckily,
two.
everyone's just playing backpack races.
Backpack.
It was
backpack.
Only through your fucking persuasion
Yay.
that you were given a chance to live, and we will resolve
There's
this next
a
time.
bonus to shit talking gods.
Oh, good Lord
Yep.
Almighty.
Uh,
Well, I guess we'll see next time what happens from here.
Oh, that was so stressful.
well, we're gonna have to do some reconfiguring.
Oh dear. Wait, let everybody say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Ice cream.
Bye-bye.